make sure everything's working. Okay, there's a sound from YouTube chat, but for some reason, or there's no sound, it shows up, but for some reason there's no audio. Might be you that's very quiet, I don't know. I shouldn't be quiet, I just listen to myself. I literally just listen to myself on the stream. I could hear myself so incredibly easily, I don't know how you're having trouble hearing me. Like, the only thing that I've changed is the music since the last time that I've streamed. And what I did was I increased the volume inside of the app and decreased it in OBS. Yeah. Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm so much louder than the music. Nah, this is a prank. That's what this is. The music is like barely audible. I'm turning it back up. Alright, it'll stay there. The whirlpool from 4 kilometers away, me and Arcane Odyssey is louder than you. Sounds like an audio blend issue. Turn that junk down, thank you very much. Mr. Banker? There's no banker here, is there? Where is my app? Turn that back on. What's going on, Yeet? Welcome, welcome. What you doing today? I'm going to be testing Relic Imbuments. Because the math on Relic Imbuments is different than the math on Magic Imbuments. Twitch audio is on max and Roblox is the lowest setting. I don't know how you're having trouble hearing me. I'm so much louder than the music. I just listened to it. It looks like everybody else can hear me fine. I haven't seen any complaints yet, but they just got here, so. If you guys can't hear me, let me know. Taxi is saying the music is incredibly loud and that I'm incredibly quiet. No, music is fine now. Okay, he's saying that I'm quiet. Do I sound quiet to you guys? Why can I not hear sound from the YouTube chat? I think I might just... No, I don't even need to sign in. That shouldn't matter. Give me a second. Which one is this one? This is the CMG chat? Yeah, this one's CMG. Okay, this one's me. I need to sign in with my own. Oh yeah, I need to put up that, I'm gonna put up that, pinned message in 1 second so you guys can see. So that everybody can be aware. Give me 1 second. New things have been added to stream. Right now I'm not talking very loud, just like muttering because I'm saying things as I'm typing them. This message is too long, isn't it? Why is it showing red? I don't understand. Oh, that's for YouTube, probably. Stupid. Anyways. I'm currently configuring the new thing I was talking about in that message. So, trying to get it to work properly. It's a lot of freaking damage here. No, I'm probably not gonna play Subnautica 2. I mean, if it works out that way and I end up getting the game, then yeah, I'll play it, but I probably would not be playing Subnautica 2. Not really interested in a Subnautica series. The wall stopped it. Okay. Oh, there's a banker here. Look at that. Hello, Pickle. Welcome, welcome. I don't want to talk to civilian. Oh my gosh. Is it a player? No. Why did that guy go down then? Pretty cool. Bro, I crit him and got nothing. You kidding? I'm not sure what you mean by consistent, but I know that the calculations on Spirit Imbue is different. For example, all of the magical imbuement stuff is all multiplicative. But if you look at Spirit Imbuments, some calculations are actually additive and not multiplicative. Which is how you can get instances of extra attack speed when you imbue with Light Orb, even though it's supposed to have worse stats than Light Imbuement itself. So with that in mind, I will be testing out Light Imbuement, or Light Orb Imbuement in a second here, to see if it's any more potent than Light Imbuement itself. And if I'm dissatisfied, I might try doing Light Magic Imbue with Light Orb and see what happens there. That might be very funny. You already have a stat reset. I do? I didn't see it. Maybe it didn't load in immediately. Alright, I believe I need 160 for the imbuement. You need to play Helldivers again? That'll be happening probably a few months from now. If at all. The devs are not making me very happy. So, until they do something to make me happy, I will not be interested in the game. Hang on, before I do this, let me check this imbuement stat. For the imbuement requirements. Not imbuement, but whatever. The skill requirements. 260, 160, 320. But you only need 90? I have no idea what you need. I played as a Savant in the past, and I didn't have enough for the imbuement. whatever the cost of leap was. If you're talking about Spirit Rise, I don't know what the cost is, but I'm pretty sure it's double the requirements of the level to imbue. I don't remember the calculation. I couldn't find it online. But like, if you look at Patrimony, for example, I believe Patrimony is, yeah, there's no level assigned to that. So you can just straight up use this. But for Crystal Orb and for Ember Staff, I think they're both double the requirement. So I need 160. If I just go 80, it's probably not going to work. And I don't really feel like, I don't feel like losing an interchange potion. I want to check the requirements on Spirit Flight first. White Stone. Light, you need 200. And then, what is it? What is 180 for on Strength? Let me check. Air Step, okay. I'll just do 150 Strength, 200 Spirit probably. That gives me Flight. Can I use the Shadow Staff? I can't use the one thing that I want to use on it. Shame. Yeah, I'll probably just go 200. 200 Strength gives me access to Uppercut, but I don't think I need Uppercut. Gives me like Uppercut, Retaliate. But I don't care about like PvPing, so I don't think that matters. If necessary, I can come back to it later. Patrimony and whatever the thing's called, Tightstone Band. It's for dragons or for grinding. It could be for either, but it's probably for dragons. That's what I'll be thinking about. How did I start with that song and get to this? I'll just let it play. Maybe it'll impress me. Alright, this is Crystal Orb Imbue. I'm not sure it's that much faster. If at all. I don't know if Dense is going to affect it. No Imbue. Do you lose speed? No, you don't. Crystal Orb Imbue. It's faster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm lagging in the middle of doing this. I don't see a reason for my character to be stopping like how he's doing. But yeah, it's definitely faster. Just not by a significant margin. I don't know if you lose damage on the imbue. It's based on the stats that I have. And but I believe it's based on my base stats, not on my current stats. I could disenchant this and see if it does something. Let's disenchant the disenchanter. Arden on this bad boy, I guess. Ardent's gonna reduce the damage. But I'm not gonna be using it for damage because I can't even attack with it really. So it's fine to mess around with it. The next thing to do would be to mess with Patrimony. Can I still imbue onto these? No, okay. How would I mess with Patrimony? I don't know, that could be faster, I'm not sure. Ardent Patrimony, probably not. Dense Patrimony, probably. I'm gonna go Dexterity. I could do Dense or I could do Bursting. I don't have a spare Bursting. I could just roll for it. We got $200,000. Surely it won't cost me that much. Alright, easy. Look at that. And now, I think I can just put it on that I can customize the skills. The one thing I can't use is a Stropos. I have Blast with Wall and Pickus. Do Blast Hound. Ultimate Art's on F. Make Hound the Ultimate Art. There's Barrage as well. I don't think you want an Ultimate Art Barrage, do you? I've never tried it. Also Rain as well. Rain's pretty good. I'm gonna look at the Barrage and see what happens. What do you mean? Did I drink one earlier? Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh wow, I thought they would like someone around me and then be good to go, but I guess not. That might not be very good at all. I think Barrage sucks will lock onto players. Yeah. I don't know if it locks onto allies. I assume not. So if we're in a party, it should be fine. But I don't like the way that looks anyways. Hound versus Blast. Barrage versus Rain. There's Pickus as well. I mean, I like Pickus, but I think if I commit to full range, it's better. House. Decent bit of range to it. One more thing I wanted to change. What was it? Oh yeah, the controls. F and V need to be swapped. Should be good enough, I think. Pressing all the wrong buttons. It's all good though. I'm looking for Nightstone Band. Now I have access to Flight. Walk, Rise, Yeah, okay. Now to adjust the build, we've got some dex in these. I need way more dexterity. Where would I find that at? I really want to... I don't know if I want to just grab Dromaeus. It could work out. Plenty of dexterity in that. Except I took off my Fallen King. Undying King, excuse me. %. The Dex Power Amulet. Should be a blasted Dex, yeah. Okay, 167, 296. I don't feel like that's significantly faster. F- on the drip. You are wrong. No imbue. I don't know, man. I feel like it's not that much faster. Makes me sad. I was thinking about also making a build where I put in the muskrats again and I go for potency. And I try to use auras that way. In the past, I was using resistance aura with the sleight of hand and getting upset that it wasn't working. I don't know if those auras actually scale with potency. I haven't checked resistance scaling. I think it's just mostly on HP. I don't know if it gets affected by that. I would imagine that like some kind of strength aura would scale. Some kind of what? I said strength aura. Dexterity aura and power aura, I would assume would scale. Wow, the ship got messed up. Okay. Don't know what happened last time. I don't know what's play. So we're gonna play some Logic. Okay. Let me get the chats fixed, because for some reason, whenever somebody types in YouTube chat, it's not playing a sound anymore, which is really weird because it has one job. I think Robot might have disconnected itself. It's not supposed to have done that, which doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's playing a sound there. It's taking a long time to appear as well. That's very annoying. I'm just gonna have to change the audio levels, I guess. 7C. Where is... Needed to accelerate. Put that on 178. Okay. Save that one. And then we check this one. That 30%. Good. 80% should be good. Okay. With the audio modified and the ship repaired, I assume? Yep. I should be good to get mastery real quick. I imagine that Cannon Fist's dodge reflex isn't that impressive. It doesn't really seem any worse though than the spirit one. I'm not sure there's a better place than Talos for getting mastery. Unless getting bosses would give you more. I think I would need to drop Dromaeus. Was I running before? The Mentello. I think it's based on kills. Yeah, then it's probably Talos that's best then. So the sheer volume of enemies. I can't wear this, can I? Okay. The ship is freaking out, as per usual. Yeah, it's time for Vatricos. You know, it actually might not be bad. Since I do have spirit energy. I don't know if I'm gonna heal though. On hit, let's see. If I have any form of regeneration. I was also thinking about wearing my Oracle gear as well. Since I'll get regeneration that way as well, and they have good power. I could drop the bursting on it. And go for like brisk or something like that. And then I could take those out and run Candelarias or the piercing. I would get the same stats, wouldn't I? Less regen. I would lose some pierce though. Lose some pierce, gain some regen. It's better with Vatricos like that, but I'll have to see if I even want that. What better testing ground though? Yeah, that doesn't feel very fast. Man, I thought it would be a potent difference. It's probably fine. I can get the rest of the build together. Get a speed aura with some potency and see if it does anything. I'm not getting increasing damage either because I'm not inflicting them with light. Yeah, that's probably enough regen already. What are the base stats on? Probably 1.0, 1.0, 1.0. Significantly more damage. And I think it's the same speed. But Patrimonium Bia. 387. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's based on the Relic stats and not based on what the Relic wants to do. So Patrimonium Imbue is like way more damage for a similar attack speed. Does that make sense? I mean, it does make sense, but I don't know if that's correct. Then I'm thinking about it. Alright, let me swap. With Ember Staff. 359. It's an Ember Staff, so it gets bonuses against bleeding targets, yeah? It's fire. Or it's the idea of fire. Except I'm not seeing any bonuses against bleeding targets, I don't think. It's saying plus. They're not bleeding yet. Let's just calculating beforehand. I mean, it's pretty good damage. The sheer amount of power that I have. How much does Spirit Energy give me back? 324 plus 12. This is not even a point. I lose 30 damage by dropping about 30 power. Is that 1-to-1? No, it's more like 40. Yeah, I lost 40 power. Okay, so it's not 1-to-1. Diminishing returns are already setting in. Which means this is probably a more efficient blend of stats. This is probably still good DPS, it's just not as fast as I thought it would be. Well... I think the dream is dead. Can anybody confirm that there is a mechanic in the game where Cannon Fist has to like wind up? Because I feel like sometimes I'm not attacking at full attack speed immediately. Yeah, I can go fight a young dragon in a second. Argos is right here. But I'm probably not gonna fight him. I'll go look for the dragon. The Drake. Like it was melatonin. So sad. Connection lost. Yeah, thanks. Oh, good job. Turn Kraken's where? Your white eyes. Do not give up hope. Have faith in the captain. Shadow NATO, nice. Where the more people you hit, you gain M1 speed boost. Really? Didn't know that could be a mechanic. It's interesting. I'm gonna have to go check the wiki and see if there's any more of this information available somewhere. I feel like I've read the wiki enough. But I'll go read it some more just in case. His number's 200k now. Crazy. Insanity. Insanity. I tell you what. People buying this Apex armor for no reason. If powerful Apex is like plus 14, plus 22, that's 36 per each armor piece. And there's 3 of them, right? There's the chest piece, the boots, and the cape, right? 108 power. You play Software Ghost, that's 150. And you're getting defense, you're getting power. It's not terrible, but I don't think the blend of stats is very good. Maybe that's just because of what I'm doing. It might be a... I don't think that's a dragon's. Probably an animal. Do you know the stats on Apex armor? Two minutes behind. Oh. Right. I know it's power defense, but like, what are the actual stats? You know the actual stats? I'm pretty sure it's like plus 22, right? Or it's like, yeah, I think it's plus 22 and then like plus what? Ranged armor or something like that. There are no strings on me. Stream title. Yeah, there are several strings on me. I'd be deceived if that's the title. I got pranked. I thought that I had something that I was cooking and I wasn't. Freaking wiki baited me. I read it. It was all like, that UI overlay is massive. What? For Twitch chat on the stream, the thing is not even half the screen. It's like the same size as the chat top left. That's massive. Uh, 16162 for the cloak. For a cloak, that's not bad, right? Like for an accessory. A lot of the accessories have lower power, lower stats in general. There are a select few that don't. Any drakes? That's a freaking kraken. Please turn, please turn, please turn, please turn. Just spawned out of the freaking water. You know how it is. Hello, casting. Cast. Ah, yes. Being unable to hit this thing. Very lovely. Well done, VTEX. Well done. Yep. Not bad power, but still decent. Yeah. Comparatively speaking, it's bigger than it was, and it's much higher quality. Yeah, this is a... The last one was like in 720p or 1080p or something like that. Then it got stretched. Cannon fist me. That's crazy. Maybe autocorrect knows what you want. Freudian slip. Oh, giant whirlpool. I think that's the 4th whirlpool I've seen. I saw one more earlier today. Stats on the ship. Probably like 127 or something like that. No mortar. Probably 129. Another Kraken. Where? Where? There is no Kraken. There is no Kraken, you liar. I can't turn. Where are those patch notes, Dubs? What are you talking about? I'm talking about the stream patch notes. They're literally all over the freaking stream patch notes thing. If you're talking about the Arcane Odyssey patch notes, there is no such thing. There is no optimization patch, and it's never coming. No legendary chests, man. There was no patch and never will be, exactly. He understands. Patches aren't real, they're a figment of the imagination. Construct devised by your psyche. They call it coping. You haven't streamed yesterday and the day before? Yes. Too much Dubs. What does that even mean? Maybe I'm delusional. I thought I saw a dragon. It's probably just the grass. Huh. How did we not find a freaking young dragon? You are. Yeah, I'm imagining this person in my chat named Dizzy telling me that I do too much by not streaming on Sunday and Monday, my days off. We like giant clams. We're grabbing those. Colossal clams, excuse me. Climbing on nothing, it's all good. Climbing on nothing, it's all good. Well, go rest. I think you're supposed to drink water. And sit down. I guess you can call that resting. Are those dragons? Probably not. I doubt you find two young dragons sitting right next to one another in I-0. How in the world can I not find a young dragon? What sense are you doing? It's probably spirit sense. It's either spirit or challenge. It's probably challenge if it's got color to it. Yeah. I mean, I can do spirit sense, but... yeah, those are dragons. I don't know, I looked at it earlier. Not that one in particular, but I looked at something earlier that looked just like it. There's a freaking bear. Okay, this is the wrong. This one has rise on it? Yes. I saw flight too. Atlantean and dragon. What a wonderful combo. Why are you two best buds? Where's your HP bar? Okay. He's dead. Yay. I mean, I don't know what this dragon's doing. He's lost his mind apparently. I am out regenning my damage from whatever the heck it's called. Dragon Rage Quit, yeah. There should be a second dragon. What is the point? Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that, by the way. Crash did more damage on a hit, I think, than my standard M1 did. Uncharged. Yeah, I'm doing more damage than drawback. That indeed do be the word. Yeah, dragon's over there. Can I, like, get through this? Or am I gonna get baited into going toward a tornado? I think that's a bait. I need to turn back around. Who's baiting you, Dubs? I'm baiting myself. You'd hope? Yeah, but that's the thing. Crash does the same damage as the M1. I know you haven't been watching the stream, Dizzy, but every time that I've used Crash, it does the same damage as the M1, and it's not influenceable unless I charge Crash. I'm not talking about this stream in particular, I meant all the other streams where I had Cannon Fist most recently. You would hope that the ability does more damage, but it doesn't. And that's why I made the comment. That's part of the reason why I made the comment, that I feel like the Cannon Fist Crash should be air burst. Yeah, you can see I'm hitting for 254. Or 154. Crash does 307. That's pretty good. I would use Crash on a Dragon. If you're doing what Cannon Fist kind of implies you should, where you have haste, you could Crash. Haste with some dexterity, because the Cannon Fist armor gives haste. I mean, it's twice as much damage. So it's better DPS, assuming you have enough dexterity for it to not be a problem with the end lag and whatnot. But this is without even using auras as well. There's no haste aura. So I hit for half the amount of damage that I hit with Crash if I use M1s. Why is that even the case? What causes that? I don't think abilities apply more pierce. It's not like I don't gain damage from the previous attack's piercing. Bring out the bottom of stealth mode. Not the bottom of the head. You should be able to find adolescents in T1, so... Yeah, I think... I mean, it's just weird. It's like VTEX just said no to all of the ideas that I've had. Cannon Fist M1 just deals less damage. It's possible that all M1s just deal less damage against dragons. But, I don't know what's going on there. I could try increasing the amount of pierce that I have and see what happens, I guess. What if Crash is secretly a grab and grabbing the dragon prevents it from blocking? I'm yapping. Dizzy survived a trip to I-5, apparently. This is a Dragon Island? Yes, there's an adolescent here, probably. Keep pressing 2 instead of freaking 4. I don't know why I want my mobility on 2. What was I running before that I had on 2 mobility? Because it's a habit at this point, and I don't know why. Oh, the other day I was running the Dragon Lance. The Lance is on 2, that's what it was. I am losing my mind. I think it's been gone, sir. Did I piss him off already? I think, yeah, I did. I for sure did. What gives Pierce? The Diatrus gives Pierce. Let's see if it is 1-to-1. Whatever. Sir, where hast thou gone? What the heck? Dragon stuff gives pierce, that's true, but I will. Diatrus is already enchanted. What is he doing down there? Did we ever target the sun and be this guy? So I hit him for like what? 150? Same as before? It's really hard to see your damage numbers against them. 146 versus like, I didn't read it. .46 versus 284. So it just about doubled it again. Having additional pierce didn't affect it too much. I tried to pair that, by the way, but I didn't get the chance. It just didn't let me. I pressed G, didn't work. Pressing it right now, still not working. Barely got that off in time. I know you can. You're also not using Cannon Fist M1, I don't think. When you're in an M1 chain like this and you go to parry, I think you have to time it perfectly. But even like right there, I did it. My character was stuck in animation for some reason. I'm not using like 8,000 hertz stuff either. I don't know why I get this weird delay on my inputs. A bit early on that block. Still water? No, I'm not. I walked into poison. Light white. The dragon bone dagger. I haven't taken the time to look at this stuff. I mean, they're giving kind of interesting stats, I guess. What's also cool is that each individual dragon color has different stats as well. It makes a round sound. I don't need extra dex, something to take the pierce. And then we need repair kits. Okay, so I mean the DPS isn't terrible. It's good DPS for sure. I'm pretty sure the DPS on the bow was a lot better though, because if abilities deal their full damage or close to their full damage, then the using dragon slaying abilities and using the stuff that I had in the bow, for example, would be much higher DPS. Like the quick draw, for example, would be much better DPS. But I was hitting for 800 a cast. Which means versus dragons, instead of running dexterity or just raw dexterity, it's probably best to use haste with dexterity. Dexterity reduces the end lag and startup times, so that's good, and then some haste will help you out as well. Which means that my idea of using sleight of hand muskets would have been terrible probably, if the musket M1 also does reduced damage. I can't test that right now. I could respec right now and do it actually, so maybe I will. Because I don't think I want to use Cannon Fist if it's operating the way that it is. I'm going to be the one player in the game actually running some haste. Use my ability, I drop everyone to 5 FPS. Hey, 5 FPS for some Dragon HP sounds good. I'm definitely not going to die in the meantime. Get obliterated by some dragon attack that I can't even see. Trying to manage this layout while doing this at the same time. I don't know why they have it this way, but they do, and it's really freaking annoying. I cannot see any of this information. Repair the ship. I'm an anomaly. I turned into a rap, ironically. What does that even mean? New message from Downer 2345. The dragon. Alright, so I'm gonna respec. And then I'm gonna shoot the dragon with a gun. Am I doing weapons? Like full weapons? I might just do full weapons, honestly. I feel like full weapons is just the best. I could also do strength weapons again and like use the talon and the dragon bow. But I think I want to have ultimate arts and stuff, so I might just do full weapons. As much as that sucks, I'm doing full weapons, man. I mean, it's the thing wrong with weapons is just it saddens me. I tried, man. I tried. I really did. I can use plunderers now, though, I guess. So there's that. There's a Swiftfighter musket on my other save that I have. I don't know if that musket's any better than the silver musket. I'll have to look at it. I have a bronze one that has dragon slaying. Did I hear full weapons? You did. You indeed did. Alright, so we have this musket. Do I want to wait for plunderers? How many tempers do I have? It's fine, I can just make silver. Basic versus dual. I have gunner. I also have the silver bow here. No, Vindicator is not my best friend. It never will be. I have no allegiances to this Vindicator. Quick combo that can be dropped for... I have a bronze flintlock somewhere that I think has multi-shot on it. don't see agility anymore. It's fine. You don't like going Judgment, Crush, Inferior Machine, Broken? No. I think that's best left to the professionals. Those who delve into that kind of stuff. Best left to men with holes in their faces. Hello, young dragon. Let me see the damage quick. 135. Yep. Okay, so all M1s get reduced. I see. That kind of sucks. I get it in, then go. Do I have? I do have sleight of hand. You got a slam? That wasn't even a parry. Are you kidding me? Yeah, intensity is the meta. Metasm, I hate saying that. You need to be running intensity. So I'll adjust the build after this with a bunch of intensity. What is up with these dragons just crapping out? I said intensity again. It's haste. Look what they did to me, man. Look what they did to me. Don't wanna hit that bow. In my old blood, I'll get it in, then go. Better pay your toe. Do I have a haste amulet? Do I have a blasted haste amulet? I have one on one save. I don't think it's on this save. I could do a blasted haste amulet or a sandy haste amulet. Probably a sandy one. And then I give it charged? No, I give it something else. I think charged might be haste. It also might be hasted power. I don't have charged scrolls. It's special to me. I need to go on to Johnny Cage anyways because I need to check for certain potions. I forget what I wanted to make. What potions? Oh, power potions. I wanted to bring power potions over. But it's not too big of a deal now since I'm no longer going off on the idea of a potency build. You don't want to stream. Hit that ball. Oh, I get it in there. Oh, something better be your toe. So, pierced, haste, power. I find it kind of hard to focus on more than that. I could probably get some dexterity in there, but that's not really necessary, probably. If I had imbuements as well, like if I was playing with light magic imbue, that would be able to take care of the dexterity. So there are like blends that you can go for. Blends of damage. Yeah, it's the bank. What am I doing? Did I put the haste amulet in here? I have a crystalline haste. Any sandy haste. Not any good ones. That really sucks. Like, it's Dark Souls lame. Sometimes I enjoy good Dark Souls, but the problem is lag. This thing is a haste amulet. Fair. Sandy haste for 100k. Goodness gracious. Freaking theft. I feel like I have one already. I don't see it on either of those saves. Which means I don't. For 3 more haste? Yeah, I don't think so, pal. I think I just buy the 5k one. But I'll check in a second. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure superheated is perfectly fine here. Thank you very much. 3 more haste. What the heck? Pretty sure the stat distribution is better on this anyways. You get 7 power. Only you get 4. Okay. Maybe it's still, that's still pretty decent. Do charge scrolls exist, or am I crazy? Power and haste. Okay. What gives just haste? Enhanced, that's what it is. Do you have a basic haste amulet? I do. Okay. So we have a bunch of 160s here with 120. Let's take a charged scroll and put it on a 160 haste amulet. I have 170, so I'll do the 170. And then let's do an enhanced scroll. And then we're going to put it onto a haste amulet. Should be a 170 down here again. Yes. Okay. That's 171 versus the charged haste. It's 150. Yeah, I don't think the 5 power is worth it. I'd rather go with the enhanced. Help, this person's gonna hurt me because they dashed next to me. In fairness, he said calmly. Was that 170 already? Store. And then charged. 20 of these with 20 enhanced. Okay, anything else? I don't have any dragon slaying books on this save, right? No. Just get out of here before I get touched with the Navy. If Johnny Cage dies next to anyone, I think they'd piss themselves. If Johnny Cage exists next to anyone, they piss themselves. Okay, well, for one, no. But for two, no. And, like, I think that was the only guy pissing himself. Everybody else was fine. So, like, that guy is just a wuss. That guy just sucks, that's all. I went full weapons with haste. What else could you do? I mean, you could do some nasty damage with a crystal proc. I don't have crystal magic anymore, of course, but still. Why are you wearing a hood? Yeah. I think that guy, TM, has self-preservation and knows who Johnny Cage is. Everybody knows who Johnny Cage is. You walk into anybody, they say, you have a reputation, and not a good one. I know your face. Oh, it's from that wanted poster over there. And then they just go about their business. You know why? Because it ain't no big freaking deal. So I don't know what he's freaking out for. The man's moving. Like, yes, I'm dashing at Mach speed. I'm sorry, but, like, come on. And I'm not making those up, by the way. Those are actual quotes. Like, I have a bounty on this save, too. I can walk into somebody, and they'll probably say the same thing. If I can find any NPCs that are out and about. They might be in bed because it's nighttime. That or they haven't loaded in. Yeah, use sea salt, yeah. I mean, at that point, like, friendly fire will not be tolerated. That's what I'll say. It doesn't make sense to call me sea salt down here. Did I withdraw the scrolls? I think I did, right? I want clear on this save. I didn't put the power in there, did I? Was he trying to escape the Navy? 82% haste. Does that actually reduce my ability cooldown by 82%? No, I imagine not. I could time this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, about 10 seconds. If I take this bad boy off. We could just have it bug out. That's perfectly fine by me. Why does it look like that? Have I cleaned this thing? Doesn't it tell you how much it reduces ability cooldown? 183 is like 30%. It said 82%. I'll show it to you in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 seconds. Okay, so it actually might be. So, if you look here, it says that it gives like 82% haste. So you see it says 185? That says 82.6. And I think it's accurate because I went from 18 seconds down to 10. That's a lot of freaking cooldown reduction from a single thing. Granted, it's the most potent form of itself. Well, very close to it at least, because I have superheated and not sandy, but still. Goodness gracious, the freaking unholy number is here. That has to be gone. We need more dexterity now. Something's here, I don't know what it is. Now they always say congratulations. Ooh. Bogator. I can't see any of my inventory. I cannot wait for this patch, man. I was patient. Like, ooh. So, the thing is, dexterity affects reload speed, but it also affects startup time. Eric Creed? What's that? Is that Assassin's Creed? I doubt it, right? Who is this? I didn't play any AC games. Who is this Eric Creed character you speak of? Super Bowl. No imbuments offer cooldown reduction. They just offer stat changes. Is there ever a time where you want to imbue a relic into a gun? As a knight? I don't think so. Oh, it could be AC? Okay. Yeah, Eric sounds like a Viking name. I'm not sure if that is its origin, but I assume it could be. Haste, dex, range. The range is unnecessary. That's a wasted stat. I don't know what I could replace this with. There's pierce, defense, and dexterity. Ooh, pierce, haste, power. Okay, this could be a good addition with the Scorching Sentinel. Pierce, haste, power. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. I knew I'd have use for this mask at some point. That is not what I thought I was clicking on. Is it already? It's not maxed. It was at like one freaking... Yeah, I was about to say, it was like 140. Why did it take it away from me? I think that's because I'm a goober. I misclicked the first time. And I'm never wrong. I can make it charged. I don't remember if the stat distribution on charged is better. I assume it's not. I think it's 1-to-1. Bands and hoes. I'd like to give my fans a rose. Alright, what's giving me dexterity? Should I drop it entirely? Should I slot Candelarias to this bad boy? 10% is really noticeable. I get to 162 with almost 100% haste. That's pretty good. Cooldown reduction, pretty good. What is the cooldown on my guns? I'm about to start firing my guns in the middle of town. Oh, look at that low CD. That's pretty good damage. I can like... I didn't even cast Light of Hand yet. I mean, that's like almost permanent uptime. The biggest problem would be that I'm locked into an animation. So if I'm sitting here spamming my guns and the dragon looks at me, I need to get the heck out, which I can't do for a solid few seconds. Or a solid like second and a half, be 2 seconds once I start the animation. And knowing me and knowing this game, I will get pissed off because it will look at me and then I'll be like, oh shoot, I can't move. And then I'll lag and then I'll get really angry. So I'm gonna have to think before I do things, probably, to make sure I'm not getting aggroed. Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna mix in M1s at that point. It's probably reduced DPS to mix in M1s. There are times where it could be faster, like I can bam bam click and then swap. And during the swapping animation, like I messed it up, but like while this animation's going off, I can swap. And you gain, I don't want to say you gain efficiency, but it makes up for the time in between the animations, which is not very long. The animation still has to play, I think, as well. So like I can, nope, it didn't have to play. My guns were in my hand automatically. Okay. So it could be better DPS to do it like that as well. It requires some timing, but yeah. Welcome back, Heats. It doesn't... No, it costs energy to channel fire abilities, yes. Lagging? It does, okay. And L. Mask. And L. Mask. I've been sleeping on haste ever since I've been playing the game. There was a time when I was playing on Bruce Bonte. Was my Acid Warlock a while ago. You can actually find it in my YouTube VODs. Where I was working on using Larimars instead of a Thurgis set for a bunch of haste and dexterity. I had like 89 power or something like that. I just did not value power. Yeah, haste is a really good stat. It's one that I sleep on. But no more. I will no longer sleep on it. Yep. If I had a perfect necklace, I get 50% and or I get 100% haste, which is 50% CD. You want that instead of Pierce. Why not both? I mean, you can see how my build looks. I've got defense. Oh no, that's from this. Okay, ignore that then. But I've got haste with power and pierce. If I sacked pierce entirely, I could do hasted power with defense. Like you could do something like that as well, and still hit for like 700 on the ultimate art with half the cooldown. Though at that point, if I were you, I'd probably want some kind of imbuement, which means you'd have to swap off weapons. Because imbuments can give you stat improvements that don't affect this. Like, I'm considering swapping back to light with this kind of build. I need to go grab the plunderers on my other save, I think. Unless they're cheap, I can buy them right now. There's a Swift Rider's musket. it's not showing here. What's it called? Swift shot. Haste effect Ken Fist M1. No, I don't believe so. You selling it for so much for? 270, 200, 230. That's the same as the other one, I think. It's 1.2 attack speed with 1.0 damage. Oh, don't worry about it. I have it on my other save. I was just not trying to... I wasn't trying to swap over. I have Plunderers and I have the musket on my other save. I appreciate your eagerness to help out, though. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I haven't missed any messages. I don't think I have. I think I've noticed all of them. There's a slight delay on the audio. Maybe I should... Yeah, I can incorporate my own slight delay. Give me a second. The beauty of being able to customize everything is that I can do whatever I deem necessary. So from messages from YouTube, there's a slight delay before they appear, but I hear an audio prompt before they appear because one thing picks it up before the other. So if I add a slight delay here of about 300 milliseconds, probably. We'll do 500 milliseconds. I'll get an alert after the message pops up, ideally. And that should let me look over when the message is there. Because time is precious. And I love reading the chat in dangerous situations for some reason. So, yeah. Okay, I should have it here, right? Swift shot. Yes. And it's already tempered. 2.8. 1.15 versus a silver. Okay, yeah. So the stats will be better on Swift Shot. And then Plunderer. Plunderer. I know I had Plunderers at some point. It might be on my Marcus Rose save, but I don't know if that makes sense because I don't think I was experimenting on that. Which is locked away. Oh, you mean switch up your build entirely? Like your character, these things? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I mean, you say that, but like all kinds of stuff is always locked away. No matter what. Like right now, you can't use any Arcanium gear, which is a lot of gear. You can't use strength-based gear. You can't use fighting styles. You can't use magics. I mean, there's always going to be something locked away, so you should accept that. Arcanium gear? There's some good Arcanium gear. Depends on the magic. Like, I'm pretty sure the Lightmancer Arcanium gear is pretty good. The blend of stats that it gives is very nice, in my opinion, for certain builds. I don't know about Glassmancer, I forget. I'm not very aware of all that stuff. But from what I've seen... Blendere, yeah. Power shots. I didn't know that was a thing. I know I have Plunderers somewhere. Did I sell them? There's no way I sold them, right? I might have sold them. I requested the log for some reason. I don't think the game liked that. I might have to buy them. I'm gonna check Marcus Rose real quick. If he doesn't have them, I'll just probably buy them. Power Shot seems interesting. I might have to get another Dragon Slaying book so I can get a Power Shot Dragon Slaying. I could do some mad damage to dragons like that, now that I'm actually optimizing the Dragon Slaying build. Let's see here. Nope, it's not here. You gotta be kidding me. Lenda, nope. Teleport. What? I mean, money is whatever, I guess. Got all kinds of stuff that I could sell if I need to. And I could always go farm as well. Nimbus. We could do Nimbus, we could do Bronze. If I go Bronze, just slightly more inconvenient. Yeah, Spirit's really annoying. Just trying to use any Spirit stuff has always left a... It's always been a more negative experience for me than anything else. Like, when I first started out, I was playing... Not when I first started out, but... I eventually became a Spirit Savant. And I was so disappointed to find out that I couldn't just imbue... I couldn't imbue relics of a certain tier into my stuff. Like, I was like 80 spirit, maybe 170 weapons, and something in strength. And I couldn't imbue Ember Staff, and I couldn't imbue Light Orb. Yeah, it might have been 100 strength. I think it was actually less. I think it was 130 in weapons. Because I didn't value Sword Walk? I think that's what it's named. I didn't value Sword Walk yet. I actually wasn't really aware of Sword Walk. I looked at the thing, the video that VTEX put out with full release, like showing all the different skills and whatnot, including Sword Walk and Spirit Rise and all that stuff. But I didn't remember all of it. But I couldn't imbue it, and it just made me so sad. Yeah, movement is good. That's why I have none of it here. I was considering running like a sword or something like that. I don't know if shields have movement. Of course, I can't read all that, but still. You guys got a bank? Yes, you do. Nice. I saw somebody selling for 225. I can withdraw 40k. Didn't I pause the operations? We're looking for Blunder. You're not scamming me, yeah? Okay. Power shot. I can swap. Yeah, people aren't buying them, I imagine. I mean, they don't really have a need to. The other ones are just fine. I don't know if power shot's any good. Guess I'll find out. It's entirely possible that I don't even need to use the musket. As funny as it is to say. Did I grab a swift shot? No, I didn't. I put it in the bank though, yeah? Surely. Okay, piercing shot, onslaught. Where is my agility? Or not agility, whatever it's called. Aura. Should be a bronze musket in here that I can just yank it off of. Sleight of hand is what it's called. Drop that. Put that on. Put that on. Find... No, I think it's fine. Did the silver one get its back? Yes. What? Where the heck is Gunner's agility? Why is it not appearing here? That's not weird at all. Maybe I'm a goober. I just don't know it. Yeah. I used to pressing Q. But I don't even think I need to use the basic shots like I said with Dizzy earlier. Also, oh no, that's Exopolis, I was about to say. Yeah, I could actually just sit on the plunderers the whole time. I have enough cooldown, so if I wanted to, I could take a sword. The only problem is that I have dragon slaying on the musket. But the sword gives me another option, versus something like these dudes. Swords, hammers. I can try it out for right now. We don't have a dragon greatsword, do we? We have the knight's greatsword. Missing half the freaking skills. Always change that, of course, but still. Sifenya is 270. What's special about this? It's got good attack speed, that's what it is. I can make it strong. Strong Sifenya. I say strong and not tempered because that'll reduce the size. But I might just go tempered because I don't... Nope, there's an enchanter in town. Let's Tempest. Immune. Outright dead. I mean, the power shot is pretty cool. But actually, no, I didn't target him. Okay. I thought it was meant to automatically target him. Guess not. He just keeps on going at the floor and stuff. Like, what the heck? Yeah, low CDs are actually kind of freaking insane. The only problem is that the Sphenia doesn't match up with the rest of my gear. Not that I'll be staying looking like this forever. Got gilded gear I could use. I mean, the Swift Rider stuff looks... I'm not laggy? Okay. It's the blue thing. There's no way I missed that. This is why I can't with this game. You guys saw where I was aiming. Come on, man. You'd be dead right now too, man. Come on. 420, that's pretty good. Got a legendary chart. 170 power. I'm hitting for the same damage that I would with like a musket shot there, and that's much faster than a musket shot. As far as I can tell. You don't have to wait for your character to say something out loud to shoot it. The same way that you do with the musket, he has to like aim it and stuff. Looks like it has AoE as well, a slight bit. I think the musket shot does too. Yeah, it does have AoE. Nice. Okay. I need to fix these skills up, and then I can go attack a dragon, I guess. Ultimate art, what? We want sword step for sure. We don't have a rise. Oh, I could use Sky Splitter and we'll see how that goes as well. +400, of course. My bad. Should have known. We have Mountain Wind, Flash Strike, Flying Slash. Surely we have something else. Surely we have something else. Intimidation, the Sword Draw, Mountain Wind. All the great swords are like that. Devastate, Skull Crusher. I could do Devastate. I don't know if I want to do Ultimate or Devastate, but whatever. Should I go get my sunken sword? I haven't used that thing in so long. Why does it show the Arcanium thing there? It's weird. Sending them into the air. Okay, it sent those civilians flying. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're alive. Is that Aura? My goodness. He just landed and kept walking. Well, at least he thought about it. Alright then. Sky Splitter R. I did not go upward. That is something. Flash Strike, Mountain Wind. I could Flash Strike. There's a lady in my head who calls me Stud Muffin. Widow of the Waves. It's the Leviathan and Nimbus. She's like somewhere around. So if this is the middle of the map, right? Some areas right here. I think she's like off to like right over here. She's sitting like in between islands. She's not always in the same spot. She can spawn in like random spots, but she's always somewhere off to the west of Samaria. Like the southwest kind of area. Not on Samaria, but southwest. In that direction. Replace rapid fire with power shots. And then that. Did I just fire 3 times? Oh, can I fire 4 times? Is that why the reload's so long? I can. Interesting. But they're not quad barreled. Anyways. Your brig is damaged. Your brig is damaged. Alright, I need to talk to my fleet dudes so that I can get them to go back to what they were doing. Forest of Saruno. That's Hopper. It's in an island. New bug discovered. Sounds like you're having a great time with that. Double cover, 1 plunder, 2 plunder, 1 on 1 row. I don't want to say it, but the less you play the game, the happier you get. Because then you don't have to be hit with this kind of stuff. The crazy thing to think about. This optimization patch can't come soon enough. I think I'm giving this thing too much credit. I don't think this optimization patch is going to fix all the problems. Like, you could argue that it might be like a server issue. Like, the thing can't detect where it's supposed to be going or something like that. The White Eyes has no idea what it's doing, but I don't know, man. I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. There's no one here. Who cleared this tower? Spawns before islands. So I'm guessing like you went there, and because you went there, the island spawned in, and then it got hot. Oh my gosh. Why did I go flying off the boat from that? My bad for messing around. I should have known. Alright, should I apply grease is the question for my weapons. I have a burning 5 grease. Either, I think it's in my bank. I don't know if I should use it. It reduces damage like by 15% or something like that. Hello, gentlemen. No one seems to care that I'm here. I'm just gonna keep on slamming you all. You claimed the bounty? I don't recall starting a bounty for Harzog. It's not a passive, is it? Nope, don't think so. Alright, so in the future, I replace the Sophragos helmets with the Diatris. Probably should make a powerful Candelaria Diatris. Give me close to enough power. Giant air white eyes. Oh, the whale's disease is spreading. He does not care. Might have been I tried there. I sure didn't. I don't know why that misses though. So weird. Like some of these I understand, but most of these I do not. Is the Navy after me or something? Yes, when are they freaking not? Where would my deckhand be? The question is, why does the Navy know that I'm here? I just got here. I pressed T. Why did you just jump off? Come on. Who is this she? The mysterious she, you say. Leviathan. You sure she did 1.7k in one hit? I think she sharked you, but I think she hit you with multiple sharks back to back. I don't recall her doing 1.7k in one hit. Okay, that shot can just straight up miss. I don't understand. And the brig has sunk because they just rammed it. I got 3 congratulations. You've gotten what you've sought. Yeah. What's up with everybody just like chilling out? We got NPCs in villages just staring me down as I smack them, not caring. We got freaking Marines just on my boat, shooting me and putting their hands in their pockets, crossing their arms and whatnot. I can't even shoot this guy. Like, okay. They knock on the show, they knock on my door with it. There we go. The more I use this build, the less I like it. That is interesting. I'm sorry that has happened to you. There's a rift. Oh my gosh. It's time for you to swap to intensity muskets. Take a picture straight. Well, it seems like everything is working that I've implemented. Oh yeah, you never answered my question, Dizzy. I asked you what you meant by where are those patch notes? You never specified. I need to increase that delay to a full second. I don't know why it's so slow, but it is. Ooh, Apex Cloak, congratulations. I know you said that it's 300k, but are players actually buying them? And if so, what for? I mean, like, obviously it's for a build, but like, I feel like there are better things than that. Look, it's 200k. I said you didn't stream for 2 days. I looked at the patch notes, saw two, one from yesterday, and one for the 10th. Okay, I feel like you... Look, you're a goober. You know I haven't streamed for 2 days. That means that any patch notes that you see are all patch notes that have happened since the last stream. Let's go ahead and see here. So... 5-10. Nope. It started on 5-9. That was the last day that I streamed. Oh, you're saying there are too many notes. That's what you're saying. Okay. How are you gonna say where are the notes and then say there are too many? What's wrong with you? I got lost. Couldn't understand what you were saying. This power shot's gonna piss me off. I don't know why it can miss like that. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's a good thing the musket takes time to cast. Too much dubs? I didn't say that. Then what does too much mean? Lost Envoy is also 300k since region builds. Yeah, I was thinking actually about running Lost Envoy. I'm saying there's top much. I thought you streamed yesterday. What? This is why bows over guns. Yeah. This chest just bugged out. Thinking it's not a legendary, I lose my mind. I just got struck by Zeus because screw me. I deserve it, obviously. I've been a bad boy. So frightened, you probably man insane. I need a license to... This freaking power shot. Okay, that time it went where I wanted it to. If your character is ever so slightly tilted away from where you're looking, the power shot just misses because it casts from the gun. It doesn't cast where you're looking. It doesn't cast where your mouse is, I should say. Alright, other skills, they actually drag your character to the mouse. That one just sends it. It is like, what? How and why? Why would you do that? my check. There's a dragon. Alright, so I can go shoot him in his face. I mean, that was pretty quick, yeah. You ready to see my death message in chat? Are you in the game? I mean, I know you're in the game. I didn't know you're in my game. But I don't think I can see your death message in chat. I'm in the dark sea. No, I'm not ready, Dizzy. Why would you die on me? I can't handle this right now. So alive. Freaking ghost ship spawned in when I wasn't looking. Oh my gosh. I'm all for adventure, Captain, but I don't want to die today. What the heck did you come out here for? Next time, get off the freaking ship. Another Dracoon. Yes, Drake. I dealt 7k in like less than 30 seconds. Of course, the armor is not as great on that dragon. But yeah, after understanding that intensity is the way to go, I believe it's safe to say my DPS has increased significantly. Also, I feel like this is a dragon island, even though nothing here says that it is. I didn't see the dragon on sensing. I should have been able to. That was a parry. That is insane. Also, did my power shot deal no damage? Oh my gosh. Maybe I swap power shot to R so I can stop casting it so willy-nilly. Got that Kraken bug again? Pog. Our favorite. Oh. Wait, could I ultimate art one of my basic skills on this thing? 320. Yes, I could. No, that's not ultimate art, never mind. Let me just move it over, that's all. So long. I'm gone. Do you guys feel like I'm too quiet? My voice volume or whatever? Taxi came by earlier and told me that I was too quiet. Yes. Dizzy, you know the reason that my mic is at this volume is because you said I was too loud, right? Like 5 streams ago, if not more. It's fine. Yeah, you have Twitch on a third. Is like you don't have it on max, which, I mean, do you normally have it on max? You normally have it on a third. Compared to other streamers, am I louder? Am I quieter? Do I have it on max now? Like, is everything audible? Can you hear the game? Can you hear the music? Can you hear me? Is it all distinguished? It's fine. I'm gonna take your word for it. I feel like this should be fine. Like, I went and listened to the stream myself. I'm much louder than the game as far as I know. Aside from, like, the dragons, of course, because they're just so staggeringly loud. Yeah, having it on max doesn't really make sense normally. Unless somebody's very quiet, right? WTH, what? Another Kraken bug? What's a rift at level 1? That rift was rifted. That rift decided it needed to see you all the way out there, and I won. Personally. It hates you. Let me check this thing real quick. Application, yeah, that's from the blue microphone. Okay, good. Is that a dragon? Blue? Aha. Oh yeah, it's a dragon, okay. This is probably an adolescent. It has this arena. I'm gonna have to make more Gale potions. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Somebody said there's always 2 entrances to the dragon arena, but I think that depends on the dragon. I think adolescents only have 1 entrance. So that one didn't go anywhere. How close do I have to be, man? Oh, okay. There are 2 entrances. Always. And there's just a 3rd fake one. Also, why is there a gap there? Oh my gosh. You're addicted, bruh. Yeah, I'm really addicted. Drake is gone. Can't freaking see because sensing bug. If we could stop lagging. That'd be great, thank you. Like, what? Okay, the M1's reached from that distance, but the rest of it doesn't. That's not weird. I could run some range if that's the case then, but I don't really want to. I'll have to test and see. Because I shouldn't have to get that freaking close to the dragon to actually attack it. Where's my sprint? Yeah, the Q doesn't reach. That's just weird. Yeah, all that for armor pieces. That's what I'm doing here. Ridiculous. We actually need range for this, man? I could swap out the dexterity gems for range gems. I don't know if they have range and power gems. Try and shut up, stupid dragon. It's not gonna reach. Where in the world is it going? Can you find repair kits in here? No. Repair kits shouldn't require that you go into your inventory, I feel like. They want you to stop what you're doing, probably. But I don't want to stop what I'm doing. It's already annoying enough. I agree, Ketch is doing a lot of yapping. He's been here less than a minute. He already has like 6 messages. It's crazy. I'm gonna open this door. Of course I get attacked by a nid while doing it. Okay. I can try finding an ancient. I think, no, they said powerfuls for the next tier. It's adolescent, then it's full grown, then it's powerful, then it's ancient. So I could try fighting any of those. We've killed powerfuls, we've killed full growns. What tier of dragon slaying do I have or whatever? 5. So I'm assuming that I've actually gotten all those then. What is happening with this laggy freaking game? Trying to throw me off the ship in the dark sea for no freaking reason. New message. New message. You got mail. You got mail. You got mail. Thank goodness I can see this effect. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see this at all. Freaking sensing, man. You got mail. Grayscale is making it hard to see. That's a Dragon Island, I think. Yes, it is. Where's that NATO at? In the island? Come on, man. Oh my gosh, why is this part of the arena broken, man? Huh? Huh? Holding G, didn't get anything. Just made me walk. Are you not supposed to be able to parry fall damage anymore? That may have been me lagging the server. Sir, the lag is ever present. You could be playing solo and getting laggy. Not much to do about that, unfortunately. I don't think Caesar's lagging the server that bad. All right, man. Battle beast, you say? Yeah, just start clubbing people over the head with that. Go put on your jetpack. And then go hit the tailor up. Give yourself some long hair. You might need to get a blood disease so that your skin can become like grayish white. And then you could probably dye a clown nose to make it black, and that could be like a lion nose, if you will. As funny as it might look. That's a Dragon Island. Should I go back to the musket? I only get one type of shot with the musket. That's the only problem. If they gave us a second shot with the musket, I think I'd be happy, but they don't. They just give us one. I have sleight of hand with haste. I don't know how that scales with haste, though. I'm gonna have to check it out. It's like a 5-second CD. I'm pretty sure the DPS is so much greater using. Like, it does double damage to dragons. That means I'm hitting them for like 1k a shot. So that's pretty freaking good, but like... It has 2 slams in its charged form. It is a charged form. You know what I could do? Is I could go all in on haste. Get a bunch of enhanced stuff. I would drop some power. If I get to like 150%, that's like a 3-second downtime between shots. We'll just have to see. My uncharged Q does a leap and a slam, and my charged form does a leap and 2 slams. Well, look at that. You experimented for 5 seconds, and you found a weapon you like. I mean, granted, you probably didn't have the weapon before, but yeah, now you get to LARP as Battle Beast, and you found a new weapon. Isn't that something interesting? Man, I don't know if I like that people use the word LARP as they use it now. It's whatever. Full grown. Alright, nice. We get the test. It's a full grown. If I deal 1k a shot, I might stay on this. Yeah, I'll do 400, then like 600. 400, then like 600. That is not 1k a shot. 220. How much range do I get? Ooh, good range. Very good range. Okay. Much better range than the freaking Plunderer. Oh my goodness. It just missed! It just missed! I'm aiming directly at the freaking dragon! No, man. Your game is so broken. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a very safe weapon. I think I'm hitting it for like 700. I need to count, I just don't want to count for some reason. Alright, so 5175. That was out of range. Five 175. That's only like 600 damage. I can't say that's worth it. And that's with the Dragon Slaying shot too. That's doing double the amount that it normally would. Until I find a way. Oh my gosh, this game. Holy bullet. That's not the game's fault, really. Still. Was not ready for that. FPS is much greater on this, yeah. Might need to wear a Lost Envoy piece as well. The regen will be a lot. Very nice here. Get out the freaking tree. What are you, a bird? I don't know if I've gotten the blood on this thing. Can't tell. And I'm not sure I can interact with this. Here we go. I think I have. Let's count real quick. Young, adolescent, full-grown, powerful, ancient. We haven't killed a mythical, have we? I don't think so. Haven't killed mythical or dragon lord. That's probably what it is then. Why is the warning sign on that one? It's not weird at all. Swear lies on me. Where do you get amphibious blooms? I could probably just buy them, honestly. You get them from the ocean, I think. Went to diving spots. Character thinks he's holding a musket and saying he's getting Tim. So sad. The wrong way. Do I want... That was a full grown. Up next is a powerful. I can try killing a powerful. And then I'll probably hop off. Or I'm not gonna hop off. I'm gonna swap to Johnny Cage and grab the gems that I was talking about. If he even has them. Are there range power gems in this game? Range size, that's an interesting combination. Dexterity range with lapis. Range and haste. I could do Kyanites. I don't think I mind range and haste. I'm gonna lose power. I'm not running charged. I could take enhanced off this and run charged. Or powerful straight up. Get range and haste. Probably like 20% range. That's all I would need. Because the M1s are reaching, it's the Qs that aren't reaching. Might gun down these Atlanteans, see if I can get an Atlantean essence. Goodness gracious, the freaking FPS drop. Get that off me, you freak. %, odds of a drop for Atlantean, I believe. You can't Gale Potion into Glider, can you? That'd be too cool, right? Oh, you can. What is that? A dragon. We're doing you catch. That's what we're doing. It's gracious. Freaking freaks sending themselves at you. Got crystal, huh? What a shame. No Atlantean essence. Okay, you have to wait till it's over, otherwise you get slammed into the pavement because game. Where we headed? This way. Sunyon. Monstrous. Oh my goodness. 305. He's got a fat explosion. Oh my goodness. He's got light sharks and everything. He knows 2 magics. 618. Oh my gosh. Do all that and still not get a freaking essence. This freaking freak is sitting here and I get nothing for it. Is he casting flight? Holy moly, what the heck was that? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, sir. I wasn't familiar with your game. I didn't mean to disrespect you. I never meant to offend you, that was not my goal. Was that guy even yeah, he might have been monstrous. He had 3k HP, let me see. Yeah, he's monstrous, okay. Well, he cast some massive freaking magic circle. Talking about aren't all that. Like you didn't see he just did some crazy stuff right next to me. Definitely some ultimate art of some kind. Why do they say remove? They haven't been added yet. How'd they say remove? What kind of Drake is this? Let's see, the only one playing AO, you're addicted. Yeah, I'm the only one playing it. Dizzy's not playing it, Yeet's not playing it. Taxi definitely wasn't here earlier. You're right. Only one playing it. I'm gonna say you're the only one talking about how I'm addicted to it. Maybe you're addicted. Caesar's things don't interest me. Okay, bro. You were like interested less than like 30 minutes ago. He played every Eon. He literally played the last time with us, and he's playing the game now. But go off. Go off, bro. Go off. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. The rest of his things don't interest you, is what you're saying. I see. Yeah, his armor didn't interest me for a while either. I'm only wearing it now because I wanted the piercing. But if you don't value piercing, then yeah, I suspect you're not really interested. Full grown corrupted, alright. He's puking everywhere. Disgusting. Oh. I can't freaking see. I'm stuck in the freaking ground because VTEX games. But oh my gosh. This guy is now spamming side. VTEX games make the freaking arenas invulnerable now. I think they're saying something about fixing that. I think I read that correctly. I would hope they do it, but my goodness, bro. Nearly die because the ground breaks below you somewhere. And now you're just stuck. The dragon missed its attack, and now you're screwed. Skill issue. Alright, catch. The next time you die in the floor, we're gonna leave you there. Hello? Am I supposed to repair my items? What the heck? Rob next week. Is this also a skill issue, catch? That's just VTEX. Oh, okay. Oh, and now that I've taken it off, I can't put it back on, can I? Yep. Lovely. It'll come back when I leave the game, probably. Freaking ridiculous. I know what we should do. Let's implement this system that nobody asked for, and then let's make it break. This is close enough to what I was wearing. I don't need the decks anyways. Who asked for repair kits? No one. That's what I'm saying. Let's add this system that nobody asked for. Is corrupted blood a thing? I don't think it is. That's just a modifier. Kill the full grown. I said I look for powerful at the most, and then I'd swap. No, I can do it here actually. Hang on. Assuming this isn't bugged, it's not bugged. Easy. Kyanite. Do I have the hopper shrooms? No, I don't. So I can't do it here. Honestly, they already broke my armor. Let's just go ahead and go back. Except it claims I need to be out of combat. I've been in combat in who knows how long, but go off. I love when you got me out. I love when you got me out. That's interesting. The NPCs actually react to the water too. I guess they can walk and stuff. They're probably just locked in place right now. You just noticed. Yeah, because nobody's looking at NPC animations on the Dark Sea, bro. Hulk, he says. I didn't know Ketch was so astute. He just stops what he's doing and analyzes the NPC behavior. Can't see the stream, but he can see that. My bad. I should have known. That's because it is. It's a different chat box. For it to break in hours. Yeah, why would that happen? Do I have kyanites on this save? I don't think I do. No. Okay. Copper shroom. Yes. We have 10 wait, 10 of those. 50? It's 5 per? Yes. Metal scrap. Put in 500. Okay, anything else? Amphibious bloom. Double conquest is a time. the game stops lagging, of course. Nielsen, double conquest. Go crazy. Gonna give like 2 chests. Well, I don't want the chest. I want to see if it can give me the Dark Sea reagents. I want the narwhal horns. I want the golden petals. I want the Tartarus tears, that kind of stuff. Since it seems like the basic harvesting task can't get them. How much do you think they're charging? Oh, there's a golden petal here for 700. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. It's a lot cheaper than what we saw before, like 10k per one. Insane. 10, what I can get 100. Oh, he only has 89. Yeah, it is pretty good. Who's buying that? Me. Paying attention? Yeah, goof. I need to see how much amphibious blooms go for. If it's 1k per, that means that I can get to pay 10,000 for 3 potions. There could be a guy selling strong gale potions as well, though, so you can always farm those from a dude. More golden petals. This guy's selling 3.4k. Okay, golden pillars are actually showing up now. Other day we saw none of that. Now we see a bunch. Do smoke potions actually help with the dragon? I don't think so, right? Golden pillars. And does attack destruction do anything aside from just destroy the arena? Why is my Vindicator Perfect Mystic? The Caesar Mace is just rare. Did you enchant the Caesar Mace? Enchantments bump it up a tier. They bump it up to the enchantments tier, I believe. And you need to enchant it with an actual mystic level scroll. If you enchant it with a rare scroll, it's going to remain rare. No, question mark. Alright then, Gooper. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your enchant. Alright, I'm not doing this. No one is selling this crap. I guarantee you there are some people that have their fleets on harvesting. They just aren't even thinking about selling their blooms. What was the thing about? Yeah, it's not you. It's this guy over here. Shop. Trash. I stored the things. I can do the thing. Singapore. Stop putting me in freaking Singapore. That is not ideal. If I go Nimbus, I can find a Dire. And I can mess around with armor. I'll do that probably. I don't know if you can dye the Swift Rider stuff. Probably not. I'm probably not even going to wear this set. I think I'm going to swap. But I might have to get off the Greatsword. I want to go for like a thematic looking bit of armor. I mean, the Dragon Shield is going to mess that up anyways. Can't do like a Wild West thing with a giant freaking Dragon Shield. You know. Doesn't really fit. this with broke. No. Oh, look what's back. Crazy. And it's fully repaired for some reason, I think. Yep. On that bank. I don't need 500k on the bank. I am 500k. That's the thing. What freaking... Yeah, it's nation. Region also works too. Where did you put me? Singapore again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just unsocketed. Do I need the piercing? I think I want the piercing. You can't escape Singapore. No one can escape Singapore. Got powerful with no pierce. I don't have more Undying King on me, do I? Wonder if these prices are back to normal. Yeah, that's good enough. He said, I don't play no games unless it's Fortnite. You goober. I know you could infer that, you freak. You goobacious boob. Ionite with scrap. We make 10 of them. And then I was bamboozled. No, I couldn't. Unbamboozle yourself now. Okay. We do all that and then what? I gotta find new armor. What the heck gives haste? I don't even need more haste. I'm gonna get more haste. I don't need haste. I don't want dex. Is it just pure esophagus? Everyone run. From what? The bear? Nothing's even happening. Should I shoot this guy? There we go. Please have mercy. No. L. Not even. Actually, yeah, it's LV-Tex. Is there any power pierce gear in the game that isn't Acid Mancer? Who could have done this? Excellent question. Would you accept cash if I asked you to look for something that looks like Battle Beast's outfits? No. I would just look for it. There's powerful Vatricos. That doesn't really look like Battle Beast. Why say powerful Vatricos? Just Vatricos. There's the corrupted dragon armor that looks like it has its arms out. This is just heavy armor, I think. Heavy dragon. Try looking it up here. Is it just the corrupted armor that has the arms bare? I think so. Well, look at that pierce. I'm not sure there's much that would look like Battle Beast's armor. There's the Bear Paw Leader Vest. I'm not gonna be able to see what it looks like, but... Dragon Cape. For Battle Beast's armor. I can check it out in a second. I might have to look at it later then, actually, because I'm not trying to get jumped. No one needs size. For what I'm going for. Yeah, it's probably just Sophagos. Here comes the Navy. These are all 170. Hello, Captain. Is he moving while charging? What am I looking at? Can I stop lagging? I'm in Singapore, right? Freaking frick. Just make the build full. Yeah. Sometime this year I'll get armor on. And call up back because where's your commander? Probably him down there. Okay. Back, you ain't going back. I want the mask to be on the bottom, so I'll wait. Full Sophagos. This gives the dexterity? No. It's range and haste, okay. What is it that I'm thinking about? Powerful Sophagos? Am I sure I don't want dexterity? Yeah, bro. Alright then, this stand just makes you invulnerable. It's all good. Literal stand user. Yeah, you didn't like that? Sorry. AoE is fake freaking news. I don't think the rain tastes that good. I think I should leave the piercing gems in then. I have 2 of these. You deserve those ads. Sun, he still say. It's not Suffragos, it is the Sentinel. Sun, he yapped, not so calmly. Alright, we need powerful. Get range with that. Look, another thing he's never seen. Look at him. He knows nothing. It's so sad. Point and laugh at this goober. I think I put it into both. Hulk, he said. I have 2 170s. Waiting. Did I do it again? I did do it again. Easy. Because making builds is what makes the game interesting. What do you mean? I'm sorry that I don't just sit here and play Explosion, and that's it. I'm exploring the game and seeing everything the game has. It changes the way the game is played. Biggest lie of all time. What, that you just sit there and only play Explosion? I think that's true. You want to see something that I've never seen? I've never seen Catch play anything but explosion. I could do piercing here instead of powerful, since I have the extra power. And then we grab the Sentinel. Now. Heck, you mean now? 44 pierce. If I do one more piercing thing, I should be good to go. Explosion is just Pete, who doesn't like big booms. Only reason I picked it. I mean, yeah. Big booms are cool. There's also like the rest of the game. Bro ain't never touched no relics. Bro ain't never touched no weapons. Except for what he did as a conjurer. Bro ain't never touched no fighting style. Bro ain't never be no savant. As far as I can tell, at least. Okay, that should be enough range to make it so that the other things hit the dragon from a decent distance. I could drop some power and take additional pierce, which I think I will do. I have another Suffragos pants. The robes. I already have piercing robes. I need to make powerful robes, and then I need to make piercing pants. I should be good to go. $170s. Yes. You're annoying. That's the commander. That's why it's annoying. Alright, goodbye. Now. It was powerful. Suffragos chess piece, I believe. And then I need to take these off. And slap it into that. Yes. Yes, okay. Builds are what make the game fun. Like I said, they change the way you play. And right now I'm experimenting with a type of stat that I never mess with. That stat is haste. I could get additional power by dropping some of that haste off this amulet. I mean, it doesn't really cost me like anything since I have so many of them. This is enhanced. Title card, breaks shield, minus 939. Good or Molu fight? Why did you die? Surely you didn't die, yes? Surely we won that fight. No dex is pain. Kind of. I think. I died, yes, bruh. just got over it. I have like 1,100 repair kits on this? Yeah. Okay, I don't need any more. He's invincible? Okay, I thought that, well, oh well. Suppose it's not what you're going for, Mr. Beast. He's Mr. Beast. Alright. I'll be coming over there. I'm gonna beat up our Baloo. I wouldn't be surprised if you're on a Singapore server, because if you joined me, knowing this game, it's been throwing me in Singapore. It says US, so maybe not. Let's see where we are. Could be LA. Yep, it's LA. Look at that. You don't want to be here, by the way. Once again, I was not intent on somebody joining me. No problems with it, but I did not plan for it. So, you might have a better time against that freak. You might want to mosey on over somewhere else. Like Florida or New York or something like that. I was thinking about doing trying to figure out exactly where the ideal spot is. I always said Florida, but we could go up like a state or two, right? They don't have Atlanta servers, but there's one in like Washington, D.C. or just Virginia in general. I think it's Ashburn, but the problem with it is that it's just called Ashburn. It doesn't tell you where. There are multiple Ashburns in the U.S. They track, he said. Apparently so, apparently so. What was it, like 2 pieces of meat? 1 bread for a hoagie? Bread. I mean, might as well be, yeah. Nope, it made I made 2. It's fine. I just needed food in general, so. Recovery 5 for an hour. Didn't even cost me that much. I don't even know if hoagies give more. No, it's 2 pieces of meat. It probably does give more. Not even saturated energy bar. Yeah, I don't need it. Oh. Yapped. Oh my gosh, look, it's the HMS Safe Travels. I know that thing. Should have made an energizing meal. That's what I should have done. I just pressed the block button and didn't get blocked. That's nice. Definitely don't see that being a problem. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. My gun is not hitting the man? What's going on? I'm pressing the block button, freaking block. I don't understand. This game is horrid. Was that it? Yeah. Game is not it? Yeah. I've never seen this attack before. I didn't know he could do that. Then again, I don't fight this boss like ever. I think he's doing it again. Yep, GG. I could have DPS'd him if I got with the program a little bit faster. He would have been dead. We can swap to a better server. Let's find a better one for you. Also, this one's a day old. But my recommendation to you is don't get next to him if you have the ability to. I mean, playing melee in this game is always going to be rough because you have to know exactly what's going to happen, and you have to be very quick on the reaction. 1 HP, 1. Easy. There's Ashburn. That's what I was talking about, but I don't know where that is. I can probably gauge where it is from my ping. If I have like 80 ping, it's in Virginia. Let me look this up. There's 12 different... Is there 12? Let me check. Where is Ashburn, US? I don't know how to say that, but it's in Virginia. What it says here. How many Ashburns in US? There are at least 3 distinct notable locations named Ashburn. There's Virginia, Chicago, and Missouri. 22 HP incident. Don't tell Surge. He just might hear you. 5 hour, 4 hour, 3 hour, 2 hour, 15 player. 48 minutes. Alright, Dizzy, I found a 48-minute Ashburn. And it's not available. We love to play this game. We love to play this game. Ashburn, Ashburn. 1 hour Ashburn bronze. 18 player maximum, yes. Okay, you can join me. This should be a lot better because it should be several thousand miles closer to you. How long is the US? Is it 4,000 miles long? How wide is the US? 2,800 miles. Okay. Of course, that doesn't account for farthest coast to farthest coast. It's just the length, but or in this case, the width. Some lag. $80 ping. Yep, this should be Virginia. Okay. Should be a lot better. Hopefully. Guam to Hawaii the long way. Okay. I forget where Guam is. I think I'd be down for some Hawaii servers. That should be close enough to Cali that it wouldn't be insane. Like, I assume it's the same distance. Or a similar distance to Florida. It's in there somewhere. Distance. Let's see here. Yep, about 2,500 miles. And then California to Florida is about 2,800, yes? Yep, same distance from California to Hawaii than it is the other way. He didn't eat my FPS. Story of all of our lives. Now get in here. There you are. Worse than Dragon Sob. I don't know about that one. Oh, there's an Elysium portal here. If anybody has an Elysium thingy and they want to go to Elysium, there's a portal here. We're 7 hours of PvP. Bro, make a potion, bro. Genuinely not even 1 FPS, easy. Optimization patch. Yeah, we'll get that out after you all get banned by Roblox. When players can no longer play our game, that's when we'll get the optimization patch out. How many shields do I have? Might swap this sword. I'm gonna swap my fashion a bit. Just don't know what I'm gonna wear. It likely will catch. It likely will. It's gonna be horrific. It. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately. Ultimate back on my weapon. You can do that yourself. Why do you need to go to the blacksmith? Dizzy. Press J, click weapons, and then find the weapon that you want, and then put the ultimate back on your weapon. Dubs. Yes. Hang on. Hang on. Am I being dumb? Right, I'm not missing something, right? He said dubs? Yes. I don't know. I'm confused. You come over here, you just put it on, yeah? Surely I'm not missing something, right? I don't like the way he said that. Yo, he sent his soldiers up here. What in the world, dude? Ormolu is that big of a freaking hater? Oh, I fell into his arena. Okay, if you go far enough back, he can't hit you. I think multi-shot's still out of range. Yeah, it is. Okay. I might need a slight bit more range than I thought. Alright. Now, back to what I was doing. Think you did? Alright then, you're welcome. Welcome to the ones who know. Got this purple villainous mask. I don't think those line up. They do not. I don't even think I want to wear that. I'm down here with this freaking goober. He's gonna spawn in. I don't want to wear night gear all the time. I feel like I don't have any gunslinger gear though. These guns clipping into my chest. There's a jaw captain cloak. I don't know if I want to be a pirate though. Hello, Ormolu. Don't freak out. He's freaking out. John Eagle has sent you a party invite. sends the thing at me. Goodness gracious, he already died, man. Come on. He had died like a good 3 seconds ago. He had died. And bro still sent it after his death. Oh my gosh. And it one-shot me. Where is he? Excellent question. Viltrumites, he said calmly. What kind of a hat would this be? Do we have cowboy hats in this game? Should I be a ninja with a gun? I could have a katana and a gun and just run around. Yeah, I don't think that there's enough levels in the game for Seismic Rift as ult. I tried that earlier. You have to use common tier skills, so use the ones that are like grayish whites. Don't use any of the yellow ones as your ultimates. If you're unsure if you can or can't use it, just put it on anyways and then check. What am I gonna wear, bruh? Light mage. Bear paw. I mean, I can go back to the freaking Brotherhood. As boring as that kind of is. Skybreaker was broken as ult. Bowbreaker wasn't available as ult. Easy. What do you... I can't have 2 helmet type accessories? What are you talking about? Bruh. Bear hoods, dragon hoods. Sombrero. Alright, whatever, this is good enough for now. What? I pressed T and got an E. I disagree. Too lazy for this crap. Hello there. Do I have dark bronze on me? No. So no common seismic rift? No. So the skill that you see is the skill. Like if there's a bronzish golden looking seismic rift, that's it. There is no common version of seismic rift. There is no common version of power shot with a gun. If it's blue, it's blue. If it's white, it's white. That's it. You could use Devastate if you don't already have that. You could use Raging Impact. And if I were you, I would go to other weapons of the same class, or just weapons that can use the skill in general, that you won't know what it is. So like go find like old hammers, go find like old great swords, and yank their skills. Even the basic hammers and great swords, yank their skills off. Yank skills off of claws, yank skills off of guns, everything. And then after you yank those skills off of things that you won't use, just weapons that you don't care for, you can check and see what you can put on your hammer. Negative damage, right? Surely not. Surely not, surely not. Didn't I have some... I could wear the Undying King. I'm not sure Fallen King looks good here. There's also Vatricos as well. Elfit, Ketch says while sitting there with his smile and his little scarf. How about some Elfit? Can I bum a meal off you? I don't have any meals on me, I think. I have to go make one. I can check. Oh, we've got an invigorating fortified pie, but I want to save that for the hunt, so... Sir, I can hear you eating right now. Actually, maybe you need another meal afterwards. Yeah, we'll go to the ship. I'll make something better. I was being silly, don't worry. Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on. Let me do something real quick. This is very important. Listen. There we go. Why am I lagging so badly? Just freaking cast it, thick bit. Block. I pressed the block button, just freaking block, man. I can't with this game. I can't. I said it so much further before, so much earlier than it happened. At that point, the animation was over. No, he's not. Although I came into the arena. Wow, yeah, okay. You just lose your gale potion, you can touch the water. I came into the arena after he was already aggroed. And I started with half my HP because I took off the shield. Yes, Ormolu is being very laggy right now, but I think somebody's fighting dragons. Wonder if spears are any good. I have the dragon spears that I can mess with, though I don't think I get an ultimate art. Well, I probably could if I just put on a common skill. I don't think Mr. Dizzy's dead, is he? That move is so disgusting with how much it generates. Why hasn't VTEX changed the system himself? Why did it require that somebody went in to optimize his game to fix this thing, like duplicating projectiles and or duplicating effects and stuff? I don't know how he didn't see that himself. I'm sure the playtesters would have said something about that. Holy lag. Yeah, you think? Why is that out of range, man? Oh my gosh. He's still casting. Oh my gosh. This should be safe back here. Okay. So, did he didn't break it. It's breaking. I thought it only broke against animals, not bosses. There's a javelin. That's not even strength. Okay. I don't have strong on me. I do have temper. Temper's gonna reduce the size. I'll leave it as it is, I guess. No surging wind or rising fury. Okay. There are a few other spears in the game, but I don't know what I can put on. Why game, stop lagging. Come on. Lance. Probably. Maybe some lance skills, yeah. John Eagle. I think you're out of range, is he? Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Okay, the strike only hits one. It's probably thrust. I don't even know what thrust just did. When he's doing this, get against the wall. He can't hit you. There's the Atlantean Spear, which I think I have on my other save. I don't even know what thrust does, bro. I think it sends it forward so it doesn't hit next to you. Yeah, this can't hit you against the wall either. It thrusts Hulk, yeah. Quite the answer. No armor, bruh. It's a chance. What you mean? Do I have any other... I have plenty of dragon spears, basic spears. We can yank all these off. There's a knight spear here. Surging wind and rising fury. There's nothing called polearm, is there? No Atlantean gear. Other javelins? No. Maybe some of the staves also have skills that you can yank. Did that just go through him? Oh my gosh. For anybody wondering why I'm running range right now, it's because of that. I can't hit him with this, but I can hit him with the M1s just fine. I need to get a little bit more range, I think. .500 range, yeah, it's time. Block, Mr. Eagle, block. You've got to block, my boy. Why can't I fire my M1s? Come on. You've got to block. What's your ping like, Dizzy? If it's still bad, we can swap to New York or something. What's a block? Good question. I wish I could tell you. I just got here and you're swapping again? Yes, catch. 100 to 120. Is this livable? Is the question. Yeah, I can use knocking blitz. I think I swapped this for... Sure. I can go yank some lance skills probably and get like rise and whatnot. Loud? Yeah, I know, right? Don't you love that sound? You're next to the enemy. Therefore you must go deaf. I'm holding G right now, by the way. I didn't get a block off. My diamond just... There we go. Go to say, like, it's just not working. Come on, man. Nice FPS. Thank you, Mr. Dragon's Leg. Okay, surprisingly the cast didn't go off. I thought it was going to. All that for no drop. Yeah, all that. Vault. What is that? Slam open on the ground and then propel yourself towards the target to strike them with force. Okay. That looks janky as heck. I imagine the target's not locked while I do that. Let's see here. I don't want to take it off the dragon lances. I don't have an Argos lance. I'd probably go buy one. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Dragon Slang. Holding G, please don't want to die. Come on, man. I'm trying to block. See these red things coming towards me. I'm not trying to get hit with the freaking disgusting damage multiplication thing that it does. Whatever it is. There's multiple of them just strike you. There's a dragon horn spear, but all of these are the same thing, I think. which means I won't get anything out of that. My ears, you don't need those. Ears aren't real. They can't help you. Let's see here. I got Piercing Gale. I hit for how much? 287, yeah. Very nice. I don't think Argo's Lance is worth. It's not gonna help me anyways. I'm not gonna buy it. I was thinking about buying it because I would use the skill on it, but I can't bring the skill over because it's a strength lance. Mr. Eagle, stop playing up there and play down where I am. You can block down here. You don't even have to block. You can get against this wall and he can't damage you with that attack. If you're watching Wester, you can see I'm not getting hit. A whopping 0.2 FPS, yeah. Nice system, pal. Get 5 FPS, get on my level. That's the power of technology right there. Old man, he lived in the past. Couldn't even see this guy casting that, by the way. I get 5 FPS, I'm better than you. Oh nice, we're here now. Teaser it is. Most broken of all time. None of my PCs are the most broken of all time. Does he know? Yeah, I think he does. Just a thought, though, just a thought. He just might know. What is one more? Sure if that even works. Fleet Captain Douglas. Wow, Munera Garden. Did you buy their Apex chest and then sell it again? You could resell that bad boy. This game is so bad I could die. I think that's what happens. I don't think Rise is a strength-based skill, is it? Let's see here. Lance. Nope, that's Ardent Rise. It's definitely a strength-based skill. There's no Rise for, like... Got plenty of towering impacts, I assume, but I can yank this off. The Knight's Rapier, I already took that off as well. Price of Apex went down. Huh. Demonic Focus. What the heck is that? Interesting. I just took it off an Arcanium Katana. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, this doesn't have it, so I guess it does make sense. That is so lame. These things suck. No, Demonic Focus, it quickens blades. It makes it faster. Like, it's like a dexterity bonus, I assume. Dexterity or haste, one or the other. Or it could be range as well. if not both. It's probably like a speed boost, which means range and dexterity. MF Doom, you said. I clicked MF Doom and clicked randomized. He's sopping wet. Yeah. You just beating him up, I'm assuming. If you need his, I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing the game to get his drops, of course, but if you want him, I can give them to you. Nice, yeah, I'm hitting the ground there, I agree. It said minus 148. Do I have resistance? Why'd he fall to the ground? There's no hole there. Like, there shouldn't be a hole there. He didn't do anything. I didn't do anything either. Caesar sucks, man. Almost fell out of this reality. I wish he did. And then I wish he just gave me his drops permanently. Except not really. I might get banned for that. Be a lot cooler if the polearm could like be like what's that move called? There's a magical move. I think it's not pulsar. It's I can't remember what it's called. It's not Host either. Wow, this guy is freaking sending it. No, not Annihilation either. It's Javelin. It'd be a lot cooler if when you throw the polearm, it pulls like Javelin. I mean, you could say Pulsar, you could say Annihilation, but Javelin, I say Javelin because I want it to function like that. When you throw it at somebody and it lodges into them or lodges into the ground, then it starts pulsing. I think that'd be a good change to the spear. Oh my gosh. I dodged at least, thank goodness. Parry. I did. And, no. What I done told you about parrying. Go to parry, lag, die. Get extremely upset. Tragedy. As long as I walk straight, I don't get hit there. Get this heavy freaking shield. Alright then. Triple parry. You happy now? Aim, son. I am. That's the thing. Oh my gosh, I got stuck on the freaking wall. Okay. Lingering effect. It's my bad. Can't see the man. That missed. Nice. Help with Caesar. It is impossible to hit someone with a gun while he's moving. Oh my gosh. On the ground, please. That missed. Then go beat up this Dame Casenia folk. What? I don't know what you're talking about. What is... I don't even know what that is. Caesar's about to be dead. I'm just attacking him to mess around with stuff. So, while your assistance is appreciated, it is unnecessary. I have no need to kill a man, I'm just attacking the bed. I don't think I'm ever using the spear, man. I wanted to use it just cause. I mean, it can be, I can use it. Wonder if I should speed it up. Come, I guess. We bit concerned. What is blood cooking? Might trade some of this haste for range here. I can make an accurate mask. This is charged. I'm gonna lose power. Food. Oh, what, you want some? Or were you making some? I mean, making basic food's fine. For energizing, what do you want? Is mushrooms of some kind? Do I have good mushrooms? I have a good mushroom. Make umbrellas instead. Oh, I see. Take some dragon, take some wheat. And then what? We have room for 2 more ingredients. That's recovery 5, that's energizing 3. Fortified, I don't remember, somebody said that was a mushroom of some kind. I think it's the giant, like the swift caps or whatever. Yeah, look for a cap. Okay, I only have 1. Let's take another wheat, I guess. And then we have, he gave me something. Some kind of seasoning, I forget what it's named. It's a flour of some kind. 286, why that much? For fun. Although I am saying out loud that I can drop some haste. Is it up here? I think I scrolled past it earlier. I'm gonna sort by quantity. Sun caraway, that's what it is. Let's see what that gives. 1 perfect imbued dragon and mushroom stew. Recovery 5 and energizing 5. That's not bad. Basically what I wanted. He was a level 110 guard. Did you die to him? Oh no, you're doing that quest. I see what you mean. I was like, what the heck are you typing? Dame Ksenia? Are you having a stroke? But no, you're okay. You're doing a quest. I see. Alright, well, while we're here, I need to hit up the enchanter. You're doing the quest with the female garden here. Go outside and fight her. Hello, Kagano. Welcome, welcome. Do I want I don't want strong, do I? No, I think I can take strong. Give me bursting. Disgusting. He enchanted his gear. Get him. It didn't update. Update, please. You freaking bum. What? What? The spear might just be horrid. It just might be horrid. That was a woman? Yes. I mean, you put it in quotes, so... But... I mean, this is a Roman area, right? So... It's safe to assume that things that end in IA are feminine. Things that end in US are male. Things that end in A are male, I think. Or no, that's just the last name. Like, Cossus. Are Romans women? Great question. A good number of them weren't. Well, they became Roman citizens, but they also got yanked from surrounding areas, so... I mean, maybe. Disenchant this charged Scorching Sentinel Mask. There's no range and power one. I could take off the range thing that I have there. We'll see. Do I have accurate? Did I? What did I? Not accurate. Okay, and then I could drop some more haste and take powerful on the superheated thing here. Can't freaking see you, bub. What's this thing called? Charged? Yes. Is that enough? Just use scrolls folk. Nope. I saw all those. 122 range, 72 power, 103% haste. That should be a good amount, I think. I pressed T. Thank you. Alright, I believe you've beaten up that Ksenia and you're good to go. So I don't know what you look like. Did I only hit him 3 times or was that 4? Hold on. That's 4, okay, and it throws him around. That's 400 damage. It's not the worst thing. I mean, other skills were hitting for like 350, 360 on the Great Sword. What are the stats for Warlord again? You need at least 40% strength. It's 40-60, right? So 40% strength or 60% strength. 40% weapons, 60% weapons. So like 150, 200, somewhere in there. Or 140, 210. But I don't know what's ideal for Warlord. You have to go check. Sup, bitch, he said. Bro thinks he's cool. Get him. Where's my HMS Safe Travels? Where has it gone? He took me to this faraway land and left. At Shell? Sorry, crazy. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Hello, Auntie. I forget where the farm is. I can't even see myself. There I am. I'll be right there. The cave? It's at the back of it. So, if we're looking at the map here, it's like over here. It's on the western southwestern side of the place. Yeah, I think it's west southwest. Ranger or Sork League start. If you're asking for yourself, you're playing Sork. If you're asking for me, neither. I'm playing Monk, potentially. Was my R piercing gale? There's nothing, as far as I'm concerned. Well, hang on. I could like Q into Vault, couldn't I? I mean, it moves, I guess. Izzy's going to play a druid. Real. He wants to be Battle Beast so bad. Drop Piercing Gale and look for literally anything else. Impaling Strike. Oh my gosh. I mean, a grab is a grab, yeah? Surely. Right, she just felt the earth. It just sends her flying. It has no AoE. If this displacement is real, the spear could be nasty. I don't do PvP, right? So I don't know anything about it. But like, as far as I was shoving the boss just now and moving them around, if that kind of displacement is real, that is annoying. Also, there's something shiny up there. Might be a rare. No, it's uncommon. I mean, but it's so high up, obviously it's gonna have something good in it, right? Surely. Rare. Archmancer hat. Come on, man. I didn't do his quest, did I? Oh my gosh. We ain't never getting no dang wheat. We ain't never getting no dang wheat. I have nothing better to do. That was a freaking lie. We're stupid, Dubs. Sir, I have freaking 5 saves. I'm exempt. Do you know where this cave is? I just told you. It should be on the like the southwest, southwest side. It's along the back here. Hold on, I'm coming back for you. Okay, I'll take you to it. They say lemongrass grows here, but that's a lie. Where am I? I don't exist, apparently. Unless that's from... Yeah, that's why. Maybe. There we go. I'm on the... I'll meet you at Rubica. That's the western side of Ravenna. That has like no destruction, which is, I guess it's fine. You don't want that thing destroying everything, but Silly King. Why can't I see you on the map? Almost got eaten by the real battle beast. What? I don't recall there being... Well, I'm pretty sure battle beast is a lion. Those tigers don't count. Nor do the panthers. You heard me. And did I now? Did I really? I hear you, but I don't see you. That's got some range to it, I think. Panther was Conquest. Sure. I'm so lonely. All the other Viltrumites are scared of me. No rise on the spear. Freaking nuts. Freaking nuts. I feel like that enchant did nothing. I feel like Deadeye should have given me more than it did. Lost a disproportionate amount. What enchant? Deadeye. I gave 44. That's not terrible, I guess. Telling me that with Dragon Blood's Blessing 5 and this heavy shield, I only have 2200 HP. I'd have 1600 right now, I guess. Hold on, range only affects the projectile speed of attacks. Okay, maybe that still helps here. I don't know if these skills will accept that. Guess I'll find out. Keep on moving, sir. What? Give me control of the boat. I will take you to where you wish to go. I'm going to crash your boat directly into Shell Island. Drool, yeah. Alright, it should be right around here. I press space. And it's right there, look at that. Immediate. Never say I'm not good at what I do. Why am I so freaking slow? This is not the cave. What is the cave? Give me a description. You have a quest? Say what the quest says. The ancient cave. This is the ancient cave. What are you trying to do? You're doing the quest that's on this island from that girl, right? You have to stand right here and like walk around a little bit. She's all like, there's an ancient cave somewhere on this island. It's this. Yeah, so like walk around this a little bit. And then if that doesn't trigger it, jump down into the cave and walk around a bit. I assure you it's right here. I assure you, I assure you. Okay, that does go upward. The problem is it requires you hit the ground first, no? Yeah. Can I jump higher than this? No. Interesting. Wonder if the shield could ever be a good backup weapon. Another cave than this? This is the only cave. And this is the cave that procs whatever she's talking about. Did you already finish it? Make sure you have the quest in your... Like, do you have the quest selected in the bottom right? What does the quest say right now? It doesn't say talk to her, right? It's telling you to look for the cave still, I assume. Okay, well, you can try touching one of the pillars. Get back up to the top, and then like climb one of these pillars. This pillar right here, I think, might also activate it. That doesn't work. You can come down to the podium, I guess, or this, not podium, but this area down here. That doesn't work. I don't know what to say. Might have to rejoin or go to a different server. Something did it? Okay, good. I told you it was the caveman. I told you. Now it's time to do what he did to me. Goodbye, everybody. What is the song? I don't know. Ask MF Doom. Can I go straight? Probably not straight down to the bottom. Nope. Flies with the ocean. Okay. Redeemed drink for 500 points. I have water? I do. I have Drake. Yeah, it's fancy like that. I can make it say all kinds of things. I can remove that. I can add that. I don't know if you guys have noticed. No, you did not. Don't be lying to me about them 7 hours. This is not happening again. It should never happen again. I refuse. I don't know if you guys noticed, but what was I gonna say? I forget. Oh well. Oh yeah, the bots. Notice the bots are no longer showing up on the stream, right? Like you can see them in the chat whenever the bots type, but you don't see them on the screen. Yeah, there's a setting in this one that lets you assign certain usernames to being bots, and I can choose whether or not the bots can show up on the overlay. This prevents the overlay from being... What do you mean I missed the bot? The bot's right there. Unless... What is the bot? I need you to stop disrespecting the bots. The bot. Whatever does thou mean? Nobody likes him. I mean, that's pretty apparent, I suppose, since everybody keeps on ignoring what they say. You have commands on your stream? Bruh, you've only been here for several freaking days. The bot types once every 10 minutes. I'm gonna reduce the bot's, I'm gonna increase its frequency, I guess, to 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Because I'm gonna add some more messages. At some point. I'll have like 10 messages to go through. Dang, that delay is insane. The automaton he was performing, the tyrannical automaton regime. Yeah, I'm sure he was. I was sure he was. He had grand ambitions, and then I silenced him because he's a piece of garbage. Taking you ship sinking if you would have come with. Not really. I mean, that doesn't do anything for me. You might say it's for hanging out, but like... Hanging out at Arcane Odyssey. What? No. No one does that. No one does that. I do think I want to go dragon hunting. Like right now. So if you want to go attack some dragons with me, I don't mind doing that. But if you're gonna go ship sinking and you don't want to come, that's perfectly fine. I need to see how it feels to attack dragons because I increased my range. The problem that I was having was that I had to get really close to dragons to attack them because the Q would not damage them. The Q and the E, the R would hit them just fine. The power shot, but multi-shot and rapid fire weren't working. So, want the diamond? Go ahead and get the diamond first, then yeah. There's something I need to do here. I just forgot what it was. Oh, I need amphibious blooms. Oh, I have tons on this one. Okay, it's fine. Thank goodness the Navy isn't here. Surely they don't despawn my ship while I'm in here brewing, yeah? I made potions. For that, I need giant clam. I don't remember. It's giant clam or something else. So we'll find out in a second. Here we go. Potions. And then we need catalyst. Pearl, that's what it was. Go buy clams. No, I have tons of pearls. I think. Oh, they're on Johnny Cage. I can still get more, it's fine. I get 3 per. Yes, I have tons on Johnny Cage. That's the thing. I can make potions that have 2 effects, but I don't think I want anything with Gale. So 10, 20. If I make 10 of them, it costs me 100. That gives me 30. So I can make 20. I'm maxed. Yes. I don't have enough pearl. Oh, that's 40. That's why. 15, 14, 13. 39 strong. Alright. I didn't pay attention to the Brotherhood's message, so I have no idea what they are. I don't know where lemongrass can grow. I think I can go to like Sandfall. I mean, it's obviously a sandy island. There shouldn't be lemongrass there, but I think I saw that before. But I might be thinking of Limestone Key. There's a quest. What, talking about the... Yeah, the Ravenna farm work is the one that I'm doing that has lemongrass. It says it's on Ravenna, but I was looking around. I didn't see, and I'm not interested in spending 85 years looking for lemongrass. I don't trust them. They be yapping. Though I'll probably go back there in a second. It's supposed to be there, but I ran around the island for a little bit. Give me these coconuts. Alright, where the cactus fruit at? Where the cactus fruit at? There's nothing. Alright, back to Ravenna it is. Back to suffering. I know it's never coming, but a DPS meter would be nice. Not to make fun of your teammates, but to see what you're actually doing in the dragon fight. Since it's impossible to see your damage numbers. How big the creature is and that one to be next to it. I'm not gonna say they should add that though. But it would be nice for labbing. That's what I can say. Suppose you could always just watch your VODs back though. So lemongrass herb, you say? All throughout Ravenna. Is it? Yeah. Wow, the exact amount. Freaking turd, why would you give me that bug now? Oh my gosh. least it wasn't that bad. Did I get those sailors? No, I didn't. I don't have the money on me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them. You know, 191 more broke, he said. Yeah. It's definitely being broke. What you need. Like... I think it's 182. Yeah, 182. The payments. Son. Decline. 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 Accept. Thank you very much, Mr. Fred Jones. I appreciate that very much. We can now yank these sailors. I don't need 10k. Talk about Sunyon. I was just trying to yank these fools. I got money in the bank that I don't want to grab. That's all. I appreciate that very, very much. Are we left with 8 drachma? Can I not lag? Thank you. Just took 1k for free. Harvest Island. He gave me 45 bucks for that quest completion. Debt Odyssey. I don't think so. Where are these ships? You're in the Bronze Sea. Good luck with that one. I didn't think about it till just now, but yeah. Give me that 45. Broke. Look who needs the money. Has been accepted. Broke. Fiending for that cash, whatever he can. What do I think about? Finish this quest, get this wheat. Attack some dragons. It's already been 5 hours almost. I can probably be done after that. I mean, I figured it out now. How to slay the dragons. I mean, I wish I could, I wish I had a second musket skill. That isn't sleight of hand. Muskets stay getting denied though. It's all good. We have 4 different types of musket, and all of them have the exact same skill. Another herb somewhere. I got a dragon slaying quick draw. Is it dragon slaying quick draw? I don't think it is. It's dragon slaying something else. Question. answer. You have like 20 bazillion dark sea chests in your inventory? No. If I had, I'd only get them from like the daily quest or whatever, daily reward login. What do you mean by or whatever you don't care about? Whatever one, like bronze sealed, I don't have those either. If you want them, you could get them from your fleets. But what are you trying to use them for? Well, it's weird that he requested that. What does he need them for? What do you mean, what do you think? What could it possibly be? Dark sealed chests mostly just give you dark sea gear. Does he need dark sea gear? Because he could just buy that from the market or have one of us trade him. There are a few dark sea gems as well. That's like it. What do you mean, what do you think? Yapik. Am I lagging so bad for? Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Feet Henry one more time. A bear is pushing your boat. That's a crazy sentence. Pray for that bear. Oh, that's what you mean by pushing your boat. He's literally shoving it. I thought we were talking to freaking Valorant terms for some reason. I was like, pushing the boat? That's crazy. What is that bear doing? He's stupid. Now you are dead, pal. Guess who's stupid? Probably me, because I think he's actually attacking the boat. You freaking idiot. Sunyan. Oh, this skill doesn't work. Are you kidding me? Okay, it does, kind of. This has got to be the laggiest thing. Kind of hitting that pose, though. So, can I play the game? What is this lag? I don't even know if this is lag, because I just saw Fred Jones walking around my boat just fine. I think the skill doesn't like that I was in water. It's not laggy, yeah. Okay, I just put away the weapon. Arcane Odyssey, ladies and gentlemen. Arcane Odyssey. So if you use the skill in water, you just get stuck. Another bear has hit the boat. That is insane. Where's the bear at? End him. Are you ascending or something? Pick worthy. He's not wrong. Kinda is pick worthy. Oh, bear's dead. I'll take a pic real quick. Except we're gonna save this as pick worthy. Alright. I'll take one from the other angle as well, I guess. This, yeah. Save as pick worthy 2. Can't even have about cocaine. Yeah. I fell straight down to freaking hell, apparently. What in the world? Didn't even float. Yep. I was not the honored one, apparently. Yeah, I guess the spear is just freaking buns, bro. Like, there's nothing I don't know. Like, I was looking at it, right? I talked about that displacement. If that displacement is real, then excellent. If not, then I don't know what to tell you. The freaking vault doing what it did is something. Yeah, we can take mine. I have the light ram. So I can just go flying through ghost ships. Now, yeah, somebody noticed. Someone noticed. Someone noticed. Let me swap files. I don't plan on like doing anything insane. Like, I'm just killing every dragon I see for the most part. I'm saying I want to test the range. But yeah, you can swap files. Don't be expecting like some insane I4 dragon murdering spree. I'm gonna kill every dragon I see for the most part. Try to pad out my arsenal. So there will be youngs, there will be adolescents, there will be full growns, there will be powerfuls, and there will be ancients, and any corrupteds we see along the way. I'm killing every dragon I see. Every dragon. So come get your blood, I guess. Come get your blood. Your blood. Let me in that server. We're gonna get to ancients later, so it's gonna be a bit, probably. But like I said, every dragon I see. Please let me jump. I'm pressing T. Oh, why do I play this game? I can't even input. This server might be cooked. This server might be cooked. Is it me or is it the server? I can't input. I can't even sprint. It's just you. Just an assumption. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. Let's hope nobody joins in 30 seconds. AL hates you. Probably true. Put too much time in. I've said too many words. BTEX has put a curse on me. Might be cooked. No, bro is cooked. Bro is cooked. Trust. Okay, is the spear that bad? That it's bugging me that chronically? I'm sorry, I won't use it. I won't use Vault ever again. That's my bad. Hopefully it's just that skill. We have Knocking, Blitz, and Impaling Strike. Why are these skills so bad? I just want the spear to be kinda cool. Using magic, he would lag out so hard equipping any magic. That's terrible. Thoroughly terrible. Pray for your boy. Alright, so I guess I'll use the talons then, whatever. Say goodbye to that. Do talons have all their things implemented? Yes, okay. We need it? Yes, we do. We've been needed this thing, bro. I'm afraid now at this point that it's not gonna come out until after I get banned. I don't mean literally banned, but close enough to banned. Because, you know, Roblox is going to do the thing where you keep on saying, just get a fake ID. You know that thing? Yeah, that thing. And for some reason, when I go to verify, Roblox is preventing me from verifying, by the way. Yeah, just use somebody else's ID. There we go. The idea is that we don't give Roblox any real information because we don't want that in a database. I'm not gonna like go ask somebody for their ID because I'm not gonna put their ID in a database. That will then get leaked. I don't want their identity stolen. I don't want their information out there. So I will not be doing that. AI generated face. That didn't work, unfortunately. Can't talk to Kazal. Are we sure the server isn't cooked? It's only like 2.5 hours old. Yeah, 3 hours old. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I think a good portion of AO's player base is gonna get taken out with this Roblox change. So best of luck to everybody. Here for Basil? Yeah, Basil. We're gonna lose everybody, man. All that for wheat. Like you didn't. No mobility. There might be Basil on Ravenna. I don't know. Game recommended coming over here. Let's meet up at Sailor's Lodge. I'll go over there after I grab this Basil. There we go. No sound effect for some reason. Oh, that comes back. Oh. This one's the... Yep, okay. Okay. Is the QQ man here? No, I don't think so at least. Unless he's Kevin Auburn. I'm in? Which one's you? Oh no, you're right there. Okay, I'm just blind. It's all good. Invite to party. Alexis Ketch. Invite to party. Alexis Ketch is already at a party. Ah, you're my party. Invite Jawed Eagle to party. Jawed Eagle's already at a party. Are you blind? Bulk, he said. After not joining my first party invite. And then joining the second. Why is this barrel immune to death? Didn't notice. Blind. I mean, these drag weapons actually even good. There's no mobility on. Maybe there is. Might be good since no surge. That's kind of crazy. I'd say it might be good since there's no dragon slaying. These patches serve me no satisfaction. What patches, man? What patches? Genuine question. I'm still waiting. I never said I did not have the Dragon Slayer. Yeah, but you're not an Oracle, right? No, you're Prodigy of all. I mean, maybe you do have the Dragon Slaying. I don't know what kind of Prodigy you are. I have books. Oracle where? Nowhere. There is no Oracle. I love not having the range. I think that's blood, yeah. What are you shooting at? He asked. Ignore him. Do not answer his question. There's nothing there, he said. I count 4 players. Do recall that we are going into the Dark Sea. You may sit where you please, but the optimal spot is up top with soap in your hand. Does Mr. QQ have soap? Is he going to jump off the thing and I'm not going to see him? Wait for me, twin. Oh, goodness gracious. 42, good. First question we get when I get to the Dark Sea. Why are you killing young dragons? Bet. 100%. Might just skip the young dragon, honestly. Do I have all the weapons in the game? We have the javelin, we have the lance, we have the tooth, we have the bow. The nerf warding essence. No clue. $30-minute warding essence, pretty good. Did I buy the golden petals on this save? I did. Nice. Okay. Essence potions are like cloud something, right? Extract? I don't have it on me. Make it any good? I mean, Dizzy likes it. I don't know how it is from a PvP standpoint, but I mean, the weapon works. So, that's what I could say. The weapon functions. It do be getting the job done. Unlike the Plunderers, which just fire through people for some reason. Kenton. Story of everybody's life. Well, not really everybody, but still. Mages have never seen that before. I don't even know if Conjurers can see the skill is not added yet. Maybe Intimidation. I don't know if that's... Intimidation and Heartbreaker might be low enough. Speed of 121. I might drop the cannons. We don't need those. We'll keep the HP and turning. Do we need the turning? The HP's good. We'll gain 9 speed. Speed is life. Man, what is MF Doom even about? Do you have faith in my callouts? No. I think we're going to I3 anyways, so we can just do the thing where you guys get on top of the mast and I get on an attachment. So we don't have to worry about turning. I've redocked. We've optimized the ship for straight line drag performance. There's a pillar in the boat. Because yes. Is everybody on board? Where are we facing? Poisoned 4, that seems pretty good. What's the point of making these poisoned meals? Are we supposed to just leave the game afterwards? 15 minutes of invigorating 1. Excuse me. No? I doubt that's the dev's intention, though. When I say supposed, I mean like the dev's intention. Like, is it optimal? Yes. But the dev's intention? 90 hunger. Just gotta top it up, bro. Just gotta top it up, that's all. What does this freaking bum want? Oh, he's on. Mulling the Twitter was poisoned. Oh, good to know. Guys, look, it's the Shifter of Fate. Okay. Oh, look at that mortar! Oh my goodness, did you see that mortar? No freaking way that makes any sense. Did you see that mortar? Oh my gosh. That guy has a cohort. That is insane. This game... What a freaking mortar. That is insane. Goodness gracious. I think there's a rift in front of us. Once I clear the rift, I can get in the attachment. Why can't we do that? We probably... I don't even know if we can, man. I wanted to say we probably can, but I don't know if we can. That guy's mortar. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a cohorn. I think he has a like a heavy bronze or a heavy iron. I have to go check at some point. That was insane, bro. Freaking insane. Bullshit on my screen. What is there not, man? Playing Arcane Odyssey. When is there not? Push comes to shove, I swap back to a musket. It has way more range. It's a lot safer, but it has worse DPS, of course. Or I give up on that idea entirely and go for a bow. But I feel like the bow has the same range. Is that a shadow boat? Bro, I couldn't get to it in time. Alright, I think we cleared the... No, this is still the rift. Hang on. Without shit. Real. Real and true. Alright, popping on the attachment. Let's look at it. Does 50 damage a shot? If you're talking about the... No, you're probably not. Man, what's up with your bow if it's doing 50 damage a shot? If you're talking about against the dragon, that makes sense, yeah. But the abilities deal full damage, as far as I know. But that's why I went with intensity. So just don't do that. Yeah. Well, it fires like 8 times. 400 damage is decent, but I think I was hitting for 100. I was hitting for like 100 times 8 or something like that. Straight to I-4. Except not really. We're going to I-3, and we'll start looking from there. I was using the Strength Dragon Bow. Strength plus weapons. And I had Vanishing Style Imbue. I wasn't charging the crit stuff. Not really, at least. But you could do something like that. Maybe instead of using Vanishing Style, though, you use something better. I don't know what that would be. There's no petrification. No, there's the explosion, there's char. Yeah, you could, like, maybe try doing a Powder Fist imbue against the burning target with a dragon bow. We'll be trapped if we don't act now. What? Only 300 from that wave. Thank goodness it wasn't like a corroding or something like that. We get freaking destroyed. Lose 5k HP. The burst, 3,000. 3,000. What ult do you have? Heck, do you mean you're dealing 3,000 or 2,000 damage on an ult? Just you know ult. This man is fibbing. He is not. I mean, the only way that you're doing that much is probably with something like, if you can ultimate art the bow thing that fires like 85 billion projectiles into the air. I forget what it's called, but like it fires a bunch of arrows up into the air and they slam down. If you can ultimate art that and you have like 300 power, you probably hit for 1,300 damage, I would imagine. Especially if you have a dense bow, because the dense bow lets them overlap their hitboxes, I think. But otherwise, what? 3k is insane. Yeah, 3k is entire boss HP bar, so I don't know about that one, pal. I was doing crap to Ormolu. Oh, yeah, but Ormolu's massive. Awesome, I ain't seen no 3k. I don't think you can hit dragons with the arrow rain attack though. I tried hitting them several times. I don't think they were hitting. And if they were, it was a very limited amount. You want evidence? So do I. You're up to be a test dummy, Dubs. You know, I wouldn't necessarily mind that. Because I'm pretty sure you're not dealing more than 500. You might deal like 700, 800. But that's like it. You are not dealing 3K. I'm down to be wrong. That'd be amazing. Share this tech with the group. Thank you very much. The Dizzy Special. Deal 3K damage in one move. I would love for you to be correct, but I just know that you're not because there's no freaking way. At least two. Wrong. It has to. No. Alright, is that plasma? We're getting scorched. Nope, no scorch. Oh. Yeah, no scorch, okay. Uncharged does like 400, charge has to be double and ult more. If you're hitting for 400 uncharged and fully charged, I don't know if it's double. It's more like 1.5 times the amount, I believe. So probably 600 fully charged. If it's an ultimate art, I would assume 700 to 800. There's no way you're hitting for more than 1.2k though. And that's assuming you hit every single one of those. B-Tech takes fun. True. Real and true. Factual. It might be even more possible if you do Power Pot Chaos Dagger with the Sentinel Oath Diamond. It's time to bug abuse. For science. But even then, those are all flat. Are those flat power increases or are they percentage? Yes, the Sentinel Oath Diamond. Speaking of hitting fun, for some reason the high level mace does less damage than my uncharged Vindicator. Well, that's because the Vindicator has way worse attack speed and better damage. Never knew that existed. Okay. I think you're like in on the joke at this point. You're trying to be funny. I think that's what you're doing. I refuse to believe bro did not know this many things after having however many hours. What joke? Nah, this is meta. It's a meta joke. He's saying what joke because he knows what joke it is. I've never heard of that. This man is lying. He caps, he fibs. You even got Eggdog making faces. I don't even have it. Well, you're not a Sentinel, are you? You're not using Sentinel talent tree. How do you get it? The Sentinel talent quest. Son. Level 4 Sent? Oh, okay, I got lost for a second. Yeah, you're right. Level 4 Sentinel, you get Oath Diamond, I believe. I've used Sentinel. You might just suck. Your eyes might just be really bad. Unworthy Sentinel, exactly. This man is not freaking deserving of that diamond. Give me your diamond. Timu tinted glass. he's done his Sentinel quest apparently, and he's rejoined the game several times over these past however many months since he's completed it since full release. I'm sure he has it if he's done the full quest. The man just does not know what his things do. He does not know what any of these things do. What are you running right now? Are you running Darkness? Yes. Okay, well, Darkness is fine, I mean. But you've seen me talk about it. I've talked about the Oath Diamond several times. I mentioned the bug. And you've watched, even if it's not my gameplay, you've watched someone's gameplay. You have, yes. I used it earlier today against Dormolu. I pulled it out. It's the thing that's in my hotbar. You'll see it later. You can't see it right now. But it's sitting in my hotbar in the first position. I zoomed my screen in. I don't know if you were here at that point, but I zoomed my screen in and I commented on how dirty it was. There's that as well, yeah. But you haven't mentioned the Oath Diamond. That's what he's confused about. The quest, whatever, right? But the diamond itself, he doesn't know about that. Am I running? I have guns. I can shoot Kraken arms off. It should be fine. And you had beef over Yorin because you needed to kill for the quest, which you did not let me have. Is it like the Dillimer Sphere thingy? No. The Oath Diamond is angular, so it's like a diamond, kind of. I think it's more like a hexagon. I have to go check. And it's yellow. It's yellow and slightly transparent. Massive lag spike. I'm kind of scared. Okay, I just now realized that YouTube messages are not showing up in the overlay. Let me try and fix that while we're sailing. Hope that nothing bad happens. Why are they not appearing over there? I might have to sign into the overlay section. Wake up, Dubs. Because we don't exist? What are you talking about? I said YouTube messages are not appearing there. Twitch is just fine. How did I get Twitch in here to begin with? Fine, right. You done messed up, bruh. You just done messed up. I'll wait to fix YouTube till later, I guess. We're kind of busy right now. And I have no idea where I even would start. Oh, I think I know where to start. Okay. Yeah, here we go. I haven't signed in. Alright, this one's mine. Close this one, or minimize it, and then I can open this one, and sign into this one too. I can close this window, close this, minimize this, and then look at Catch's messages. Of course, your stream is broken. Look at him. Look how he pivots. Only thing broken is his head. Average freaky ship. It just threw me off the edge. I press space, character jumps, it goes flying off the back. You suck. No you. El Captain, he says, like I did something wrong. Which I did not, by the way. Explode, Dizzy. Explode. Alright, people, start sensing for dragons, I guess. I did not get ramming speed on that. That's crazy. Tell me I'm not him. You're not. We want anything... I mean, a powerful's good enough, I guess. But ancient and above, ideally, I suppose. I see nothing. I'm not surprised. Insanity is crazy. Ah, this man with no elixirs, I see. Well, I suppose I can take us to the next island I see then, and then we can pot up there. When we get to the next island that I see, I'm going to throw... Hurry up, Blackbeard. Maybe we should just catch off the ship now. I'm going to throw a warding 5. I think I hear white eyes behind us. There's a dragon to our left. Throw him at white eyes, I agree. Corrupted? Nice. Alright. Get up to the second part here. I did not know there was a freaking lip here. Very nice. This one's Johnny Cage. Here we go. Alright, come to Dizzy. I'm wearing Deadeye with piercing, powerful. Okay. Alright, if you need warding, be here. I am throwing these warding potions about 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, what is that fit? What's wrong with you? With haste amulets. Now I see Oath Diamond. Yeah. That do be what it would be looking like. This do be indeed the Oath Diamond. What is John Eagle upset about? Did I knock him down or something? You want resistance food? I'm about to give it to you. I'm placing down a resistance meal. Invigorating recovery resistance. Bulk, he said. Yapping. Powerful Inferno. This ain't no corrupted. He's looking at me. Oh boy. I did not realize that he was doing that. Did not know he was parking. Is he slamming? What's he doing? He's trying to kill me every 3 seconds, man. Oh my gosh. L Arbor. Sucker. There's food on the pillar. It's resistance with invigorating and regeneration if you want that. If you don't, I'm gonna finish it off. I'm on the pillar right now. Go ahead. Okay. Alright, so go ahead and finish off then now. I think need a tank to get first hit. Ain't no sheep of the day here. Is he making food right now? He is, okay. Wait for him to finish. Everybody hold on to something. The ship is being pushed. Who is the guy? Who is that up there? Some dude's getting yanked by a wave. Alexis Ketch. Yeah, who else, right? Who else but Ketch? Yo, I need you guys to... Amos, why are you trying to eat right now, man? I know you said you're making food, but you shouldn't be trying to eat, bro. That's greedy. Unless you're starving or something. I know you know it's greedy. We need to get out of here. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Can you please? Please. He's gonna yank to it, I think. I'm trying to keep the ship still so that you can make it back. Okay, I'm gonna come towards you a little bit. Is he on? Stopping the ship. I see you right there. Grab onto it. Yeah, there you go. I think. Yeah, I think he's on something. Alright. I think he has soap too. We hitting something? We're not moving. Oh, the pillar. Hold on tight, people. I thought we were stuck on something, so I went to move. Of course, the pillar despawned. I couldn't see the pillar. There's just too much. I think there's a white eyes in front of us. It's to our right. Okay. It's the worst captain of all time. Yeah, so when the crew votes to throw you overboard, you know I'm going to agree with them, right? There's only so much of this nonsense they're going to take from you. Just say it. First situation that demands a sacrifice, you are gone. I'm sure the crew will agree with that. Who cares, Dubs? You will. You will. The day of reckoning is upon you. It's just us out here in the dark sea. Ain't nobody gonna defend you. I don't know if you can pay me for all that cash yet. Not even endless pockets will keep you safe. Out here on the dark sea. This is my swim speed, exactly. I'd do it for a game. Yeah, I would too. I would sacrifice catching a heartbeat if it meant that the optimization patch comes out right now. What's over here? I didn't check this pillar. What even is that? Is it anything? I don't think so. Gotcha, beast. I can't freaking see. Thank you. Sunyon, he says. Sunyon, he says. Dubs. Dubs what? Yes, I know the waves. I can't see them because sensing keeps on breaking. What am I supposed to do about that? Can't even see the plasma effect, bruh. Not too much luck in that fight? Yeah, that wasn't that bad. I just had so many effects on my bar that I couldn't tell what I was getting affected with. But yeah, that fight was not bad at all. We sense you drive. If you say so. Nothing. Mace movement, go burr. Yeah, movement's pretty good. We love movement. Something to our right? What? Describe it. Yeah, Atlanteans. Do I have water poisoning? No. Oh, somebody's on the front of the ship. Catch. Catch. No, hop up quick. Hop up real quick. Actually, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna leave. And then the next time that we make it someplace. Yeah, you talking about I had water poisoning. You just use soap. Let's see if I can do it. The game's trying to kill me. The game's trying to kill me. I just saw it. I just saw it. It just flung me forward. Oh my goodness. Dragon, ahead. Right ahead, left of our boat. Ahead, left. Are you going nuts? No. There's something gray up here, yeah. Check it out. There's a fire NATO here or something? What's going on? Yeah, right there. Nice. Very nice. I can't see a thing, man. This freaking fog is orange for what? There's a lip here too. Great. Powerful gravity dragon. I hecking love playing Arcane Odyssey. There's half your HP to a freaking volcano that's not a volcano, tornado, sitting inside the island. I think you can go around the other side. If you go around the left way, you might not get taxed by the NATO. Okay, this thing has insane distance to it, man. Are you guys getting affected by the NATO up there with the dragon? I'm assuming not. I want to try coming up there. Stuck in place? What the heck was that? Oh my gosh. Why am I lagging so bad? What? He's got a slab. Getting affected by the NATO up here, man. Stop. That's not it. Stop the lag. On me? Lay down? No. What the heck is that? Bro, that's the second time I tried getting up there, he does that crap again. Like, stop. Don't do that to me, Mr. Gravity Drag. Oh my gosh. I think I parried it. He's throwing his balls at me. Stop it. You freak. You got this. Are you down? No, okay. He's slamming. DPS him. DPS him. Alright. I'm dead. Where's Catch? What? Did you full die? No, I fell. Son, why are we saying I'm dead? Sunyan, he says. I'd like to lose height a little bit faster than this. Alright. I guess we can head into I-4 and try to get some ancients and greater. I know that Ketch has a flare. And then we have Amos North, who also has a flare. I believe those are our two flare people. So, yep, speaking of flares, I believe Amos has found the ship. I am on my way. Look at the flare. That's where the Beat is. If you can, get soap in your hand and hop up on one of those masts. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Mast, mast, mast. One more. I have no idea what aggro is based on. We're heading towards the Bronze Sea right now. There are 2 NATOs here. Oh, if you're behind him, he might be swapping aggro to you because you're within a certain distance of him. So like you know how he tries to tail swipe? It's possible that after the tail swipe, he goes after whoever was next to him. I don't know how the aggro works, but if you've noticed that he's tail swiping and then coming after you, that's probably how it works. Dizzy, are you using the... what's it called? Are you using the mace with the hammer? With the Vindicator? What ultimates are you using on both the mace and the hammer? For fun. Do you have Devastate as an ult and Devastate as a basic attack on the mace? Everybody has warding 5, yes? Turning back around just in case somebody doesn't. Okay. Purple right. I see it. Alright, hopefully everybody has warding 5. No one said anything. So, I mean, you said yes. Nobody said anything against it, so. I don't know why your ultimate art is sharing a cooldown. Ultimate art between the bow and the other thing are sharing cooldown? It's interesting. Alright, we're here. Oops. Oops, what? Aggroed him with the flare. Oh, is that a mythical? Alright, so it should be after Amos, I think, so prepare. It's already attacking this area. Nope, it's ancient. Okay, so you can aggro anything with that, I guess. I can't even see this guy, man. Big black dragon hiding in the night. Is this guy really worth it? I mean, we just killed worse than him, haven't we? If we don't want to fight it, we don't have to fight it, but... When I mean worse, I don't mean like easier. I mean like they gave worse rewards. If we want to leave, we can leave. He's being annoying though, that's for sure.
my gosh. Where did that even come from? I think Yeet is down. I'm going for him. I think the server lagged. Why am I burning? Why am I burning, game? Oh my gosh. Why is the damage so delayed and weird? I guess if you guys want to, we can leave this dragon, but I don't think anything is gonna be easier. Fall back and heal. Server has to be dying right now. I mean, the server is only 4 hours old too. What do you mean, why not, by the way? We can all hop up out of here if we're not wanting to fight this guy. He disappeared. I mean, if we're gonna leave, by the way, somebody just needs to say, let's not fight it. No one has definitively said it yet. Ground just respawned on me. Oh my gosh. I didn't bring stuff to break it. That's gonna be really bad if something bad happens to me. Did he down somebody? He did, he got catch. I think he wants me. Of course, Catch, of course. What the heck, dude? He's sledding? I think he's perched up there. He's slamming. Cannot tell what I'm looking at, man. What the heck? I'd be dead. I'm alive. I can't see the dragon. He's going across me apparently. But I'm fine, thank goodness. Man, I should have just known that was gonna happen. I'm down. Two of us are down. All the way out here and the dragon's A-wing that fat. My goodness, dude. I'm still bugged. Somebody else has to come pick me up. I'm behind Amos right now. Sitting on the edge of the arena. Thank you. I'm gonna sit back and heal for a little bit. Move back, move back. I think. I don't know what he's doing. That's fine. Taking 576 from nothing. As per usual. Oh, he's firing shadow balls, that's why. There, we did it. Giant purple dragon talons. Okay, how many of us died one time? Did you full die? Did he full die? I think he full died. I think I've already gotten this Ancients. I mean, we keep saying something about the server, but we already know that dragons are notoriously laggy. This server is probably as good as we get. Yeah, pal? On the ship. I don't know which one you are. Assuming that's you. The red one. Yeah, thank you. $768 from what? Just got hit with like a sand. Oh, yeah. Getting rained on, literally. Even with the bonus range that I have, I can't hit anything past a certain distance. Yes, it's under fleet research. I saw the flare gun go up over here. I don't see anything on sensing though. I don't even see a player. I'm on. Where was the flare gun at? Okay. That's what it say. You were besides me. Yeah, you went past me. But on my screen, the flare gun was over here, I was pretty sure. Yeah, we got the dragon. You should have gotten your rewards. It says you killed it. Is everybody on? Okay, we're in I-4. How long on warding? Another 44 minutes. Catch, what are you running? You have a bow? I don't know if range is going to help you. I'm pretty sure that's like the dragon's limited range. That's doing this to us. I think we were on the edge of I-4 right before I-3. I don't know what to tell you. I've noticed that the musket and the power shot on the plunderers both have more range than the other skills. So the musket M1, the plunderer M1, the power shots, and the basic musket thing has more range than all the other skills. I don't know what changes that, what affects that. Maybe it's the base range stat. Yeah, range multiplier of 2.8 and 2.0. I'm not sure. Check your bow's range multiplier. You might be able to find a bow that has more range by default. This is I3. .15. See if you can find one that has more range. Look for like a 1.2 or like a 1.3 if possible. Musket's gonna have way worse DPS though, keep that in mind. Unless you've got, I don't know what build you're running. You have a Vindicator. I think you're on weapons. Maybe my speech has motivated him. Yeah, look, probably do like a silver musket if you can, I guess. Where are you right now? Yeah. I think so if, by the way, if you enchant your thing with tempered, it's gonna reduce the range, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to check in a second. Siren is 2.0 with range by default? That sounds insane. Might need to consider a Siren bow catch. If you want to use bows still. Put tempered on my silver. Did you notice the range go down? Drag it on the right. I see it. I'm assuming this one's corrupted since it's red. Okay, so tempered only reduces the range of the swift shot then. Let's hope you don't have to be up the dragon's ass. Alright, we're here. Go ahead and check your stuff. Let me see this silver musket. Range of 2.4. Yeah, my range gets reduced when I enchant with tempered. Ardent would change the attack speed but reduce the damage. I could do like a swift shot instead. But I can't disenchant right now. Have been caged. There we go. You just got caged. Nice. Spawn the freaking NATO on the ship, why don't you? Alright, prepare yourself for combat. I don't know what dragon this is, but we'll find out in a second. Alright, is Ketchup here yet? No, I think he went around. Alright. Make any preparations you need to make. I don't think I have power potions. Hell no. Unequips after 2 moves? What? Are you pressing something else? Try re-equipping your weapon. Like going into your inventory and deselecting it and reselecting it. I'm lagging. Okay, it's not. Thank goodness. Where the heck did it just go? It's above me. It's freaking above me. What in the world? I'm having the hardest time tracking this thing right now. What is he doing up there? Singed. He's slamming. What the heck am I looking at? I don't have it equipped. Grab it, grab it. There we go. Okay, we got it. Ancient corrupted felled. No deaths. Only John Eagle and Alexis Catch getting smacked a few times, but it's alright. Everybody's alive. I don't think there's any corrupted blood. My ultimate just sometimes cancels. Very cool. Yeah, Gabe. Yeah, Arcane Odyssey. Whoa. Yeah. It's actually pretty good. I mean, it's got good... It's alright. It's like a second musket. What were you using then? What do you mean by a second musket? What skill did you have that could, like, fire? Throwing spears? Oh, maybe you had a move that I wasn't aware of then. Yeah, I didn't have a spear throw on it. Alright, follow the flare. I'm out of feather falling, so that's not happening. I took it off by accident. Shoot. Present. I'm afraid this game's going to kill me. Yeah, I get you. It's not Christmas, I know. Everybody here? Yes, let's go. You're using the Dragon Lance, yeah. I don't think Beast Defense helps against dragons. Because they're bosses. I mean, it works against Omen, I believe, but it doesn't work against dragons. They're bosses with magic. They're not your typical beast. They might work against, like, their melee attacks, but versus their magic attacks, no. And I doubt VTEX coded that, so that it distinguishes it between the two. So unless it did it already, I'm pretty sure they deal their full damage. Scarf and a backpack. That's all you need. That's all you need. I got the heavy blood corrupted leggings. That should be good enough for my armor. My drip. Yeah, I got boots as well. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't meant to be a dragon hunt, but it turned into one, and I'm fine with that. Because we've gotten away with a good bit, so. Fine by me. Unfortunately, we've all been beaten down once. They took QQ from us, but for the most part, we're still here. You need to craft more. Those weren't from me. I think those came from Larry. I'm not sure. Somebody gave me that fortified meal. I'm gonna learn how to make it later. They said it's mushrooms of some kind. And then of course recovery 5 comes from like Omen, dragons. Invigorating 5 has to do with it being a pie. So I'll have to find which mushrooms they are. But the fortified, yes, that's pretty good for blocking. We can get like a, I think we can get a 4 positive effect meal. I'm not entirely sure. We can probably get energizing on a meal as well. Though invigorating is good enough, I believe. I can also put potion effects into the meal as well. Blocking, who's that? Excellent question. You know what's weird? I've noticed that to parry attacks in this game, you have to block after the attack. At least on my screen. Like, they have to smack me, and then I have to block, and then it counts as a parry. Managed to parry the dragon 3 times tonight, and I parried all of, what's his face? Calvis. There's a purple thing behind us. Big purple thing in the sky. Parrying will be better when the optimization drops, I assume, because then you can consistently block. Dragons can't spawn an I-5, right? Surely not. We're not getting baited into I-5 to die, surely, right? They can. This better not. I don't think this is I-5. I don't think I was that deep. I'm pretty sure I wasn't that deep. But after this dragon, assuming we don't die right here, I turn us a little bit further down. You start immediately dying. You don't die like immediately, but you start dying. You start the process of dying. I may have been sensing. There will be survivors on this ship. What does that even mean, Vet? Are the dragons gonna take our ship? Oh no. Warding Insanity 5 kills you. It doesn't care that you have Warding 6. Warding 6 does not matter. You just die. Papa spawn on I-5. G freaking G. Imagine this island is the halfway point between I-4 and I-5. Go to fight the dragon and we just die. Good game. I agree. I might have another recovery 5 mil on me. If I don't, we can ask somebody else. Ketch probably has some on him. And then Larry as well. Iron skin. No, I don't want iron skin. Do you guys want iron skin? If you do, let Larry know. Ketch, do you have any of them good foods? I have not been cooking. Any burgers? Let's see if Larry has anything. Larry, do you have foods that you're willing to offer? You can always say no. Are we expecting to survive? You should always plan to survive. I can make some. Don't worry about making any. Catch, you want to do the burger? Actually, yeah, he said not at the moment. Okay. Let's do the burger then. Is this poison? Eat now, I hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and change my armor then in the meantime. While you do all that. For my safety. I think it was accidentally LOL. Yeah, hilarious. Imagine the ship captain eats that. We all get stranded out here. G freaking G. This heavy corrupted is like too big. Looks like my character's got thick thighs. I got iron skin. Bro, I said I don't want it. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Oh, I was gonna tide it, but then I'm gonna lose my freaking warding. Well, let's hope this doesn't turn into anything bad. I don't have fortified, so that does suck, but... Alright, he didn't die. Oh my gosh, the freaking lag. I think iron skin lags you. Like 99% sure, because this is what happened last time when we had iron skin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure iron skin lags you. Equip and unequip something for no lag. It reloads your textures, Catch. So, like, go to your vanity and click the eyeball twice. Same thing with you, bread boy. It is a tip that I will keep in mind. Alright. I'm assuming that's a... I don't even know. It's not on the perch, so it's not a mythical or whatever. Yeah, ancient. Yep. The corrupted. Not bad. The problem is now I am slow as heck. He's slamming. What is happening? Convulsed? I don't know what the heck that means. Going for 3, screw it. Where the heck even is he, man? Why is he over here? Stop. Bro, why was he over here? I wasn't even... That is ridiculous, man. I'm off on the other side of the freaking wall. He's not aggroed onto me. I come back, and he's just above me. You can never track where this stupid dragon is. He wasn't even targeting me earlier. Ridiculous. I should have held block a little bit longer and pressed shift to go backward, because you can... Yes, I died. I full died. Should have been doing this. And the game bugged out again. Yay. He got dizzy. Armor's not broken. It probably isn't. But if I unequip it, it's gonna go away. I'll have to rejoin. As far as I know. Oh no, it's there, okay. Maybe that's what happened last time too. I was pretty sure I typed in Fallen King, couldn't find it. How many temperate scrolls do I have? I don't want to buy another swift shot. The range multiplier is fine for fighting dragons, as it is currently. Is it fun time? I don't know. I think we're all... If they die... I mean, they don't have a ship now. I'm basically spent. I need to go make dinner. 7 o'clock, yeah, so I need to go make dinner. So I'll hang out for a little bit, and then after that, I'll probably hang out till they either finish the die or die to the dragon. And then I need to go make dinner. And I'll probably be done. I made my ship invisible. Wonder Woman ship, it's time. I was rocking the claws. I didn't use the Sophinia. If I can use Rise in place of this, it's fine. Shining Cycle I might like as well. I'm not sure. I've got a purple one now. Look at that. Nice. We cannot use Rise. What in the world, dude? What is VTech smoking? Maybe he didn't do this. Maybe somebody else did. Copper consumers share of copper. You say you don't say, but maybe you don't understand what he means by copper consumer. Maybe there's something he's getting at. I paid 200k for some plunderers. I could have just... I mean, is that worth 200k? It's probably worth 200k to go over there and grab them myself instead of doing that. This musket bug's really annoying. Range of 2.5, damage of 0.95. You lose range when you make them tempered. Why? .5. I think it was 2.0. If I get more range this way, this might be enough. My mouse just teleported across the screen? What? Yeah, this might be enough to keep me in range of the dragon. Not sure. We'll find out though. How is that not hitting? It's V, okay. I don't have ultimate arts, do I? Want to see space again? Not really. I'm not a big space enjoyer. I'm not one who likes looking at the stars. Speaking of which, there's actually stars in this game. Never looked up. It's here. Swap this with V. He killed the house, the monster. Winters, how could you? Does Ravage just kill the house? Let me see. Not quite. There was somebody inside. That's interesting. I think it spawned somebody. It's an implication that somebody lives in there. Well, it's not much of an implication when they spawn somebody in. Did 5,736. Some change, that worked. Oh yeah, Dizzy, you were claiming that your ultimate art does 3,000 damage, potentially. Would you like to put that to the test? Where you at? Sailors, okay. I'll be there in a second. I'll be there in a bit. I don't think I've missed any messages on YouTube. I got the Dove's Lance? What does that mean? Oh, if he finished off the dragon, I'm pretty sure I damaged it. It was a corrupted, wasn't it? I don't think I got anything. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe this heavy corrupted dragon helmet. You did? Okay, good. Very, very good. Very, very good. It doesn't say purple. It looks very purple. Alright, Dizzy, I'm on the way. Though we might need to go to a better place than Sailor's Lodge. Same magic as Apophis? No, Aphohis? I might need to turn off that weird reply thing. I mean, like, it gives context, so maybe I'll leave it there, but it does look kind of awkward. Especially if the message had just played. There's a freaking whirlpool here, naturally. Got out of it, thank goodness. Sunyan, he said. Heck is happening here? Ah, yeah, there we go. There's nothing here. Sailor's Lodge has not spawned in. Easy, I guess. I can't see the freaking map, man. The heck am I even looking at? Amos North, hello there. I'm gonna go ahead and move this a little bit. Alright, so yeah, like I said, Sailor's Lodge is definitely not gonna happen after this now. Ooh, I think I missed my barrier spell. Oh, I don't. Let's go to Sandfall Isle. That should be good enough. I'll invite you to a duel. And then you can try this thing out. Sandfall Isle is not on my game either. Okay, Forest of Ceruto it is. What? Kill 10 dragons and all of a sudden the game stops working. I don't understand. Got wiped by a dark sea wave, yeah. Wait, actually, Is it gone for you guys too? If it is, then yeah, it could have actually been taken. By the way, this build would have been the answer to Surge with the gun that I was working with the other day. You have to actually focus on the gun. Intensity makes it that much better. Excuse me, haste makes it that much better. Okay, if it's non-existent for everybody, then it might have gotten wiped. We're looking, sir. We're looking. Who is that? That was the 3K? So I thought you were talking about the other move. What am I seeing? 42? I'm doing 50 to 42. Are you wearing the same armor? Is your armor broken? Check and see if you need to repair your armor. Do you see like a little armor breaking icon down here? Press tab. You see broken armor? Don't think so. I don't know what to tell you then, bro. It's full. I don't know what happened there then. Oh, no. You're doing less damage. Okay. I have Iron Skin 5. Give me a second. Take off your Iron Skin, if you can. Alright. Now shoot me. But even then, Iron Skin reduces damage by 50%. At most, I take 1600. I think you did 800 there. Oath Diamond takes a while to come back. I don't know what the cooldown is, but it's a bit ridiculous. Since you can like back to back use your dagger. You can still test without it. Why is our duel gonna last so long? I don't understand. With Surge, I felt like we only had like a minute and 30 seconds. They took my dagger. Yeah, you swapped to freaking whatever the heck. Okay, yeah, you did 1600 there. That's pretty good. How much is that? 600? That's not terrible. That's 70. .282 armor pierced. You're not even blocking. Why'd you take 282? Because it was a back shot? What in the world? I'm looking at. Sun. Oh, yeah, you have to have a tide potion. Yeah, I would have done 1200 then. That makes sense. Yeah, you need to... So, here. I don't know if you have it, but you need to go to your ship or go to a ship and take dark seawater, which is called toxic seawater, and combine that with a catalyst, and it would give you a tide potion, which you can then use to cleanse negative effects or positive effects. It only cleanses positive effects. It does not affect negatives, only positives. Oh, this is the HMS Safe Travels. I think that's fine. I'm gonna take your brig for a second. This is what I need to deal with. something I need to deal with. Man, this ship is slow as heck. Why did your barrage only do that much? That's weird. I broadsided that guy and only dealt like what? 4.5k at the most? Wonder where Dubs' ship went, huh? Excellent question. I wonder why my ship is so damaged. What do you mean it's so... You have... What are they called? Dragonfire carronades. So I don't know why they're not doing as much damage. It doesn't matter if they're powerful or not, they should be pretty good. And one side of the ship has like what, 10 guns? Like 4 up top, 6 on the bottom or something like that? Each of them deals 600 damage, or let's say 500, that'd be about 5,000. Yeah, okay, so I guess that would be close enough. I'm assuming you've got powerful ones though, so they would be 600 each. And then on top of the fire, that'd be like 7,000 damage. So why you only dealt 4,500 in the barrage is crazy to me. It's completely totally unknown to me. And that was with heavy exploding as well. I don't know what's up with these freaking claws, but they are fraudulent. Like, oh my gosh. Break the freaking tree. Alright. Well, it's dinner time as far as I'm concerned. So, thank you all for dragon hunting. We got some corrupteds down that was pretty good. My arsenal, my drip arsenal is being expanded. We will have some dragon armor at some point, I suppose. That fits this. Jamal Johnson. We'll see what happens there. The ship's sails prevent you from boarding. Thank you, Davy. We're talking about drip. Catch, haven't you been wearing the same thing? Where's this man at? Where's this catch guy at? As far as I can tell, he's not here. It's kind of crazy. He should be here. Probably on my boat. Navy is just bullying the HMS Safe Travels. They do not like that boat. Whose boat is... Oh, that's yours. We will slowly make our way over. Slowly but surely. Does he know? He does indeed know. But the aberration it is. know why it says sails down. Game is bad. That's all I can say. Catch, your ship is still going. I'm pretty sure I told it to stop. I'm not there. Yeah, well, your ship's about to not be here too. Sudden, he says. Actually, I'm down to make this ship crash. It's all good. Give me a second. I was wronged. Oh, look. There he is. Talking about I'm not there. Yeah, liar. Let's go ahead and see this drip. What is bro wearing? Before I get up out of here. Why in the world can I not do that? That is Amos North. Nice. Pretty sure Catch was blue a second ago. But I guess not. Do I get titles? Is that how I get to see people? Who is this? No. Yes, it is titles. Okay, nice. Good to know. Well, we can't see his smile. He's got his signature scarf, I think. Can't tell. 657. What in the world just happened there? Indicator is good. Yeah, I don't think it would ever be bad. I think it's also probably pretty good at clashing, isn't it? Or just soaked himself. What is Blood doing? I don't know if it comes with Tempest by default. I forget if Devastate's any good. But yeah, versus AI for sure. Does some fat AoE damage. Okay. Time to sleep. Yes, indeed. It is time for us all to go. At least for me. Do I have any quartz? Yes, I do. It can be combined with other quartz in a cooking pot to make crafted quartz. Doesn't work in water. Yeah. Can I just go one? Yes. Reddish, okay. I think it's always reddish. Guess I'll get all three in here then. Navy here to cause problems again. another legendary chart that I will not be freaking using. They love stacking me with legendary charts in the Bronze Sea when I'm not gonna do anything with them, man. Another hunt when? I was thinking about scheduling a hunt for this weekend, but I'm really just waiting on news for the optimization patch. We can, instead of doing this though, we could do like an omen hunt or something. Legendary chart in the dragon place. The ideal spot to get one, as we all know. Omen is gonna be rough. It could be, yeah. Surge and dubs. Yeah, like the captains are the problem. Okay, Ketch. I nominate Ketch as the ship captain for the next hunt. And if he declines, he is banned from the next hunt. Sounds good to me. Can we get an aye? Everybody who agrees says aye. I'm gonna wake up late. We can wait for you, that's fine. Alright, that's a majority vote. Aight sudden. I ain't doing all that. You're doing all that. You're doing all that and then some. Thank you very much. What button even is it? Ah, here we go. It's Ravage. Can I go straight up with this? Yes. It's some distance. Still a better captain than the two of you combined. That is a lie and a half. The one thing that you can even possibly critique about what happened just now is that I bumped into the island while sensing. That is it. I'm just saying. Let's see what you can do. Let's see what happens with you. Thank you, by the way, Larry, for that follow. I appreciate that. I thought you were already following, but I guess you just knew. You had a sixth sense about you. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Anybody needs Haddock, he's up here at Shell Island. Thinks I'm gonna join. You asked when the next hunt would be. Of course you're gonna join. You are interested. I'm not doing all that. You're doing all that. 100%. Okay, well, after I shot that tiger, now I have to wait. Force me? I'm not doing anything. I think you'll do it on your own. Does he know? Yeah, he knows. Ain't Surge gonna be the captain? He can be a captain. And who said he's showing up? What if he doesn't show up? What if he's busy, right? He's always getting picked. He's always volunteering. No one else volunteers. You guys sit there and say nothing. I say, okay, who wants to be a ship captain? Freaking crickets. Freaking crickets. No one does anything. Ads just started playing. I don't know if you can still hear me. Yeah. All that for 5 cents. Yeah, 5 cents stacking, bro. 5 cents per person. Making mad money. I can probably check how much I've made. Let's see. Envy, bro. Yeah, he's upset. He's mad. He's freaking fuming. What's this thing called? Can I see? There's a way to see how much you've made. All right. Okay. So I make 55% of the ad revenue. I don't know how much that is though. But because I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, they give me 55%. Now I need to see how much they actually give. How much? You could tell this man everything in the world and he'll still ask you questions. Dude, $3 an ad would be insane. How much does Twitch pay per ad view? Twitch ad revenue is calculated based on CPM, cost per 1,000 views. Often just a fraction of a cent per ad. On average, streamers earn $1.75 to about $2 per 1,000 ad views. For most, this means pennies for small audiences and significant income only at high constant viewership. So let's say I average 10 viewers, and those 10 people watch 3 minutes of ads every hour. How many ads is that? If it's 30 seconds an ad, that'd be 6 ads, right? So 10, sure, bud. What? Yapping. I said let's say, this is a hypothetical. Pay attention. Keep up. It's gonna divide 1,000 by, or divide 2 by 1,000. See, that's 120. So what is that, 0.1 cents? No. Doing my math wrong. It's 193 cents. They divide into 1,000 5 times. Is it a fifth of a cent? A fifth of a cent per view, right? Let's say that's the high end, right? A fifth of a cent per view. If 10 of you are watching, that'd be 5 cents. And that's per ad. I don't think that's per ad break. I think that's per ad. So 5 cents per ad. And there are 6 ads. That'd be 30 cents. So if 10 of you watched an entire ad break, I think that's, did I say 5 cents? Yeah, you don't ever pay attention. You know, I have calculators. I can just use that instead of my head. Since apparently I'm tired or something like that. Fifth of a cent. Right, fifth of a cent per view per ad. And if there are 10 people watching, then that's 5 cents per view. No. That's per ad. 5 cents per ad. If you guys watch 6 ads, that's 30 cents. Right? Let's say I stream for 8 hours and 10 people come here for 8 hours. You would just take 30 cents times 8. I believe that's $2.40. But per ad view, it's a fifth of a cent. On the high end. On the low end, it's like a sixth less than that. Maybe an eighth less than that. Huh, he doesn't know what high end means? There's a range that you can get paid. You can get paid $1.75 or $1.93 for 1,000 views. Is that your ballig? Something like that, yeah, we can go with ballig. Big spender, pockets fat. He didn't make sense. No, he made sense. That's the whole thing about ads, they make you sense. That's all they pay you with, bruh. They pay you with cents, bruh. Keep up, Catch. Keep up. Make 5 cents per ad. This man is not listening. Leave him to stew in it. He'll get it eventually. I'm getting out of here. Goodbye, people.